what you call it, nice and moldy.
Yeah, that's how you learn.
Yeah, that's the best way to start. Also, it hurts the most in the town because you're so deceived and you don't know who to believe anymore. And then what sucks?
Pretty good grandma. I'm just saying.
The best game I played was D Money's first game. That was so good as a fool.
Yes. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, round 1 I did call him out. What I said to him, I said something. We have another homie coming in, Walsh, but I'm gonna add you in here into our Mafia After Dark. Played with us maybe 2 weeks ago. New Towns member. Yo, what is up, my guy? We are just going over the last 5 games of Mafia, trying to figure out who our MVP of the night. Some good plays, the best plays. Once again, we're trying to find the best members for Mafia Pro.
Kill the clown. Get out of here.
You know, the thing was, my role as grandma, I was gonna act suspicious right off the bat, and unfortunately, Drew caught up on that. Like, I came out, I'm a fake Civ, you know, like I was like trying to get I want people to like try to look at me, you know what I mean?
You wanted the cop to check you and die. That's what I'm hearing?
No, not the cop. I just wanted to be suspicious enough to think that people thought I was a killer and then have the killer, or like a cop or some kind of role.
So he was about to pull up.
The last time I was doctor, I did that. I said I'm a fake fool, you know, and then I was doctor the whole game, so I don't know. It was just my strat at that point because of how I played the week prior. Unfortunately, Drew was the one that bit.
Unfortunately, it was great.
Would you say there would be a different start for you in the next game where Drew wouldn't pick you?
I try to switch up my gameplay. It's tough because you get pigeonholed into the way you play. Not everybody can be Adam and just like fuck around and joke around and you know and be serious at the same time, and people don't really know if he's joking around, messing around, or if he's being serious. You know, so I try to switch my gameplay up.
I definitely want to see more gameplay of Drew. Drew, if you add a little bit more sugar into your gameplay, I feel like you'll probably get. I see the math of you staying alive by 0.7 rounds. So if you might want to, if you like to use that, you definitely can. But I did. OG did pretty well with. He was clown and got 2 roles, and he was cop and got Mafia twice as well.
I kind of agree, but like at the same time, I mean, those 2 clowns. I mean, that is it's lucky hit. Like, yeah. I'm not taking anything away. I love playing with OGDs, but like, it could easily have been 2 civilians as well. Like, you know, I don't think
absolutely.
When you're doing it in round 1, there's not much deduction. I get why people do it in round 1 because you don't want to die and waste the roll, but
yeah, you have to.
I'd never praise somebody if they said, like, fair enough. If someone comes out, if I say Lee, I think you're Mafia, so I'm coming out as clown to check you, and then I'm right, then yeah, pat me on the back and say I'm amazing. But if I'm just like, no, Lee, I'm just shot in the dark here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
We'll make sure we qualify the shots per IQ point. So I definitely.
Now I will say he shot JJ when JJ was Mafia. And he did it in a way that, because he didn't have to vote him out, he couldn't possibly, you know, the fool play wouldn't have ruined it. So that was a good play by OGD. They'll give him that. That was the right way to get rid of JJ, because he was faking fool at that point.
Yeah, I got blindsided. I thought I had that game in the bag.
Yeah. So definitely that was his best play for OG, definitely. Like, that was the move.
Do we have any nice doctors? Nice save.
There was a few saves.
JJ loved them. Every time he was Mafia, they saved him.
Yeah, I mean, nice doctor for me.
Well,
who was saving JJ as Mafia?
Cam, when he was a bus driver. I guess it didn't really matter if he was bus driver. But what happened is he switched himself and Scud at the same time, and then the Mafia killed Cam, and then the Doctor also saved Cam, so it actually saved him at the same time. I think it was, who was it that was Doctor at that time? I can't remember. Oh, it was I don't know his name. It's right there.
Kojak?
Yeah, Kojak. Kojak was the Doctor, so that was a good save on Kojak when I remember that.
How was it playing together, like in the same room?
It was cool.
It was Carbon's heartbeat sound. I had a Bose speaker here just blasting the sound, so I couldn't even hear if he was like rustling in his chair. I couldn't hear anything because it was between the heartbeat sounds and then the dog chewing on whatever he's chewing on, his bone or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think the only like better thing would kind of be setting it up almost like Battleship style, like facing each other. I think that would have been a lot better, but
I was reshuffling everything in my studio. So I moved my desk from this wall to this wall, and that's what we've been doing in between the Mafia games is breaking down the whole desk and computer, cleaning everything and moving it.
Cam, you are a role model, Cam.
You guys know Trub and Robbie. They played in the same room too. They were opposite ends of each other though, so you could they were like back to back when they were playing, so you could see.
I promise you, the best games of Mafia ever. Oh my God, that was so perfect. Well, we got some breaking news coming directly from Carbon Finn. He is letting us know next game with the Clown, he'll make a new ability for it. The Clown comes out and says, "Carbon, I'm the Clown, and I want to check." For example, Lee, Carbon would then send them their real role, and not say it out loud. Oh, so he'd be sending it directly to the Clown.
Oh, so it's not publicly known. It's just
not public. Yeah.
It could be interesting.
Ooh, that
maybe instead of like having the person do it publicly, maybe have it during the night phase. So like the Clown would know, but he would have to convince people.
What would he have to convince though? Why would he lie?
It's sort of
but there could be it would be easier to fake at that point. Like someone could say, "Oh, I was Clown last night," and this person.
Yeah, for the fake Clown, yeah, but for the real Clown, I mean, at the end of the day, if I wake up or whenever I do it, if I say Lee's Mafia, like I'm not lying because I'm obviously Town because I'm Clown.
Right.
So
but like it just adds a little bit extra layer.
Yeah,
because
a little bit more lean.
If you do it during the awake phase, then the Clown would just automatically say what he got, unless he was planning on DMing who he was getting. But I think it might be better at night.
Or you have one nighttime confession, and then he's allowed to use one day confession.
That's almost too strong, though. That'd be a lot.
For what? If he's the only one who knows, I mean, now the question is the person actually telling the truth?
Yeah.
So then he can either choose to play the role again.
The other thing is the night
that would be just a Clown throwing then.
But he could also die too, right? So he can die during the first nighttime, and then it's a ruined Clown role. Where right now you come out during the daytime and actually get to know someone roll right off the bat. I think Clown is okay the way it is personally, but
you say no public, so people have to come out and be fake in front of people, or
I prefer the Clown not there at all. Like I just.
Do you see a benefit? You see a benefit of being fake in front of the town with the information you got as Clown? I see like a benefit.
Well, I think it would be. I think that someone come out as a fake Clown and say, "I was Clown last night and I blah 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 blah." That's what I see.
Well, yeah. So we wouldn't even know if Carbon sent him the DM.
Yeah,
because Carbon wouldn't even have to respond.
Because then the real Clown would come out and say, "No, I'm Clown, and I checked blah blah blah," and they were blah blah blah.
And my DM was from here, and I was this person. Oh,
I'm getting in on that.
Oh, jeez.
Every game.
The townspeople gonna be fighting each other. The Clowns gonna be fighting each other. The Mafia gonna be killing everything.
If you do it that way, you can then protect us also. For example, if I clown Lee and Lee turns out to be the cop, I then don't have to tell everybody else.
Yes! I see the benefit. That's the benefit. That's the benefit.
Or I can double bluff. Like if you come out as civilian, I can be like, yeah, Lee's doctor, and that way they'll be a bit.
And this and the extra say, ooh.
Yeah. Or you could take.
You can
if like he's Mafia, and then you say he's doctor, so the SK kills him at night.
Ooh, so many stories. Ooh, I see the possibility.
You can't say no, I'm Mafia. They'd have to run.
I see all the possibility. Ooh, that's good. Okay.
See, Adam, this is how my mind works. This is why I do all the crazy, stupid shit I do on these games.
I see it. Ooh, so it works out. So just in case you point out the cop or the doctor.
Yeah, or judge.
Beautiful.
You can protect the judge as well.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just maybe a superpower. It's just that it's gonna have some kind of fight back.
Secrecy.
So we're gonna have
a little bit more secrecy does help.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to them. Be like, what's up?
The thing with any of these games is like when there's 3 sets of killers, you're praying that you're not one of the first 3 people that dies, but also you're praying that you're not the clown either. So really, you've got like 4 chances to get annihilated on round 1, which is it's harsh. it's
exhausting.
And Kermit says, definitely will open up new gameplay, and that's the goal. Yes, that's the goal.
I do like the idea of like 7 fake clowns.
Oh, you know I'm fake the clown. Like, as soon as I heard it's through a DM, that's a free fake. I know how that
Free fake! Oh, we already faked those as soon as we can.
Malty and I kind of pioneered the fake cop. You guys forget that.
What do I say, huh?
Yeah, Walsh is
I got you.
But I don't know if we're going to get enough at this time.
Oh, man. Oh, that'd be cool.
But he carbon overrunning, that's what it was.
I'm telling you.
That last game just probably killed a lot of people.
Not killing nobody.
Not killing it for 25 rounds.
I'm like, does he think there's another killer? Or he really wanted to get this? He really wanted to stretch out this victory.
100%.
Imagine this though with the clown. Imagine if the clown only highlighted what somebody had done. So let's say you're a serial killer and you haven't killed yet. Then you'd flag as a civ. So your ability only kicks in if you've used it. Which would mean the clown would have to wait till round 2 at least.
Like if the clown.
So clown, that'd be a nerf.
If they found out like has killed or hasn't killed, and that's all they find out.
No, not even that. But like if I say, right, JJ, I'm clowning you, and if you've not killed yet, then you're a civ. If you've not healed yet, then you're not a doctor. You know what I mean? You're just a civ. So that way they have to use it round 2, and even if you use it round 2, if the serial killer still hasn't killed, then he's still a civ.
Right.
That would be spicy.
Yeah, I can see that being implemented
just
if we get more town wins.
Just give SK more ways to win, because I think SK has the best win rate of any.
I have to admit, I hate being Mafia. It's such a weak role compared to SK.
Like SK is so overpowered, people. They have no
Definitely. All you need is a nice story and a nice song.
You know, a lot of times with town people, you also don't want to vote as much during the daytime, because if you shoot wrong, you're screwed. Like you almost want Mafia and SK to go after each other. You want them to kill each other off. That's why, like in towns, you really don't want to vote right away.
And if there's a fool in the game, then really, you very rarely want to vote. You've got to be 99% sure that you're getting the right person, otherwise, it's ripped.
Unless you know you're a first rounder and you would like to create some information by your vote. At least that's what I try to do.
Honestly, that's what saved JJ that one round. The thing was, if he didn't die the next round, I was gonna go hard at him because I knew you were a killer the whole time, but it was tough.
No, I was the fool. Like,
I got a feeling.
Go on Mafia. Like when you can go on trial, call the person that accused you an idiot. Call out your Mafia partner and still not get voted out.
And then say you're Mafia.
The fool is way overpowered. Like, I'm just gonna try this. I haven't tried just full fake fool.
Let's see if this is gonna work. And I wouldn't doubt.
Well, the person you called out actually is the fool.
See, I think the judge is an interesting role, to be honest. I think it would be cool because if I was the judge instead of Grandma at the end of the game, I could have ended that way sooner because I could have voted Cam.
I think
way sooner.
We haven't truly seen the judge at full power within the season of Mafia. We definitely in the past, I think JJ, you probably seen who did a good. It could have been Multi did a good judge. Like from round 1, every round somebody was out. He was sitting there every round. And once again, then the doctor save or somebody was switching around.
Where's Multi, man? We need to get him in on these games.
Yeah.
See, I'm curious about the clown as well. Like, I know that the safe play is to use it round 1. You're more likely to help the town and blah blah blah. But I ain't no team player. Fuck the town, right? I'm thinking if I get clown and I've not had it yet, or I've not had it recently, like I would go till the very end because if you're sat there with just 4 people, that clown is an instant win. Like it would be hard to lose if you pick the right person, and even if you pick the wrong person, you narrow it down so much.
Absolutely. One thing I think is very important: the role itself, yes, but a role with a specific character, also is different. Right. So yes, you with a clown, definitely I can see it going pretty far. Somebody else with a clown, like you better use that thing right now.
Like I said, I usually die in the first 2 rounds, so I'm pretty much clown early.
It's hard because Adam, how many times do you make it to the end?
I think you're ender.
Game
He was in end game.
Yeah, I didn't make it to the end much at all.
That's what I mean, is because you're too strong. So the problem is you gotta be like me, kind of in the middle. You gotta be like good but not good. You know what I mean? Like you have to have a little bit of sus when you're talking. Like, I think I can turn out as
grandma, and you're gonna
get called out as grandma, and you are in the clear. These are the tips and the tricks, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you have your pen and paper out so your skill and your level in Mafia.
Levels are listed. Though I gave him the choice between I don't know who and you as our first kill.
Yes, it was Manny and who's it? Somebody. Oh, it was a grandma. I was like, why are you trying to shoot a grandma? I don't think that's
we need to get this free town person out. Like that was my thought process when there's 2 of us, so we still have 1.
Yeah, I wanted.
Lee dies anyway. We should have just killed the grandma. We should have
killed the grandma. Yeah, that would have been perfect. And the thing about it,
though, me and Lee are Mafia, and I hold up Bertus, and I could see his face looking on. He's like, "Bertus isn't even playing."
I also got my mic. My mic is right in front of like one of the screens that covers some of the squares. So I'm looking around there like, who in there? I had no idea. Dang, I didn't even say hello. I felt so bad, I got to say hello.
You didn't say hello, but you were just about to off him.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, great play. Like, in my mind, it's like, I had no idea.
I wonder what Carbon would have done at that point if you gave it the thumbs up. Like, yep, that's okay.
Bertus is gone.
Yeah,
but Bertus, by the way, you're in Mafia, but you're dead.
You're dead. Yeah. Don't even come back.
Yeah.
You died before Jurassic Park.
Okay, no kill. It would have been fine.
You're talking about dying early though as well, and I will admit that, like, I take my fair share of early deaths. But when I first started playing, it was quite a different group back then, and I know Bashin had the same when he did it. Like, because obviously we stream Clash and stuff, we were just getting killed constantly, and like I was the same. I think I got killed first round 5 out of 6 over 2 weeks.
All the content creators end up going
exactly.
out.
I was just like, oh,
but they're also really good at the game because they know how to talk. There's a lot of people that get on here and it's really kind of nerve-wracking, and they're like not able to handle the pressure. So that's another thing.
But yeah,
and plus take out one of your Clash superstars.
If
this
you
is your opportunity.
Killed this month, you would get checked too a lot. Like the Cobb, if you were Mafia as a content creator, you would get checked a lot. That's
Carmen would tell you. Carmen would, it was. Carmen is a great example because you had to see Carmen's transition in the gameplay. Toward the end, you can see he kind of shut down. He started wearing his jackets, his shades. He'd be sitting in the corner and be like, "What you talking about?" But before, you if y'all knew, it was a little bit more out there, bubbly. That's where the pulling the Carbon came because he was so what? Yeah. Wrong. So, I can definitely follow on that.
Now, Adam, did you ever play with any of your like longtime viewers?
No, I've only ever played with you guys and Cam.
Yeah.
Like with you guys hosting. I keep thinking about hosting myself because I'm quite creative. I can have some fun with it. But I mean, obviously, I don't stream anymore, so it's not much fun.
Well, you definitely come back. I definitely step on with you.
Because I know, like, and I'm sure he feels the same way. Like the dynamic when like Bash when he plays, like we have a lot different dynamic just personally because we've known each other for a long time and friends and whatnot. So that always like impacted the game. So like we didn't have fun playing together.
So
because honestly, because JJ and Bash would always go together.
So that's so I was thinking
I freaking hate you, JJ. Like I freaking hate you.
So that's one thing that was
he
great.
knows my bullshit.
Yeah, that's one of the things that was great in our past games. People were linked together, outside of the game, but in the game as well. So that's something I wanted to probably do in like some side game where we go into the town as pairs.
Well, like
we don't,
or like Boy and Robot.
Well, not more so our roles connected, but we are in the town together, so we kind of like together, but we don't know each other role. But we on the town together, so we would kind of like.
I'm telling you, Lee.
Put the story.
Each other's throats.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you have two civilians and they just wake up together.
Yeah. So
that would be interesting because then they would defend each other like Mafia would, and they would make it a little bit different.
Make it sus as well, and it's like you said, Bashing and JJ.
Yeah, and then Mafia could also go, hey, I'm civilian with me and JJ are civilian, so I know that because we're together, but we're actually the Mafia.
Yeah, back in the day we did like, I believe if JJ said that, I'm definitely believing JJ.
Oh, yeah.
Or Queen Bee say that, I'm following.
Everybody said that. Queen Bee.
Yeah, that was just another example.
If she said to kill somebody, it was going to happen. She got.
Yeah, that's just something that's kind of veered away from our town.
Talk about the person that died soon or got checked right away. Freaking Queen Bee.
You remember when
every game.
I didn't play in this game. It was one that I watched. And do you remember Amy Nicole was playing? And she taught me a really cool move, and I've not used it yet. But basically, in the night phase, and you put your head down. What she does is that, so she can still see.
You cheat? Are you talking about cheat?
Yeah, she actually watched the Twitch stream while she was playing, and I was just like, that's how to win. That's the smart play.
I'm thinking you about to crack the code. We about to get an exclusive here. You seen I brought out the pen and paper and everything.
Do so well.
We got a pen and paper out.
Dude, I'll tell you this much: no one else got accused of cheating more than Queen Bee.
Yeah, she was the other one. I remember because obviously I watched some of these games when I wasn't playing, and it was like I don't know, like
the powers are too strong. So listen, there is being too advanced in the game of Mafia. And it will bite you in the butt. What I say before,
her, she was dead every round early because of it. Because she was either too good at reading people or just somehow she knew. So.
And once again, these come in just random periods. So you might get Mafia 4 times in a row. And you do that, next 16 games, ain't nobody gonna believe anything you say, just because of those 4 games.
See, that happened last week. I remember, and
my bots blew
my mind. I can't remember who it was, but someone said. I think it was about 6'9". So, 6'9" was Mafia last game, so he can't be Mafia this game. I'm like, that's not how probability works, my friend. that's just not how it works.
And for me, that's the biggest tell. And I'm like, I know to now check you. Look out for you.
6 of my last 8 games, I've been a
Trey,
killer.
you should ask Walsh some questions.
Look at this, all Mafia.
He's new. He's been watching. I just want to see what his.
Yeah, he was very interested in getting into another game.
Killer, Mafia.
I didn't get one, but he definitely get him in this Q&A. Walsh, get your ass in here.
So, Lee, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Because what Carbon said today about keeping the stats. and wins and losses of things. What do you think that's going to show overall? Do you think it's going to be a little still more randomized because it's so RNG right now?
No. We play too many games. Definitely a lot of information is going to be explained. And what I said in it is having like a main character. You know, I would say mine would be Fake Cop. Pro Town Fake Cop, of course, what you usually win as, or your Town Civ. But I feel like we got enough data, and I watched too deeply.
I feel like the RNG is more based on the roles though than anything else. And I know Carbon's doing it on purpose, and I don't blame him because he wants to keep it interesting for the viewers more than anything else. And by adding those roles, he creates the RNG. And I will agree with this: every game is different, which I guess is the goal. But from a player point of view, it's almost like Clash, where they put the hit rates up. It takes the skill out of it. And I remember games that we played months ago with less roles. I did a lot more thinking, and not just me, I know everybody was doing it. Like, there was a lot more sussing and a lot more analysing, whereas now it's just like, yeah, fuck it, see what happens.
See me in 3 rounds, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, if I'm still alive, I might care.
I'll tell you what comes to my mind. All right, Walsh, were you able to catch any of these games tonight?
Yeah, I was there for all of them.
What
were some of your favorite moments as the viewer? This is interesting.
I liked it when we pulled through as the full. Like, I thought that was pretty cool.
That's for the full? The full round?
Yeah. What was another one? When the first round, when I think his name was D-Money won, I thought that was pretty cool too. OP.
Well, okay, how many games have D-Money played?
Oh, he's been in a lot. He used to play all the time.
Yeah, D-Money's an OG.
Definitely going to review his stats for future games. I know, and when I highlight, skill points definitely play a role to how many games you played, as opposed to just starting out mid and end. So you winning a game as Mafia after you played 100 games is, of course, higher value than if you just played yesterday. So I want to bring that. But yes, what else? What other goodies? As we try to figure out our MVP of Mafia, because it was definitely right.
I think Adam and I would say Mary just because she was a female that played once one time.
and then left. Y'all scared her away. One game. Oh, okay. With that being said, who killed her? Yeah, let's get to the bottom of it.
I did.
Oh my God. Okay. So I hope y'all know when I play, there's some winning the game, some playing Mafia, some just being on the show with Carbon, and of course content. You know, the storytelling. Let's not forget that, guys. We gotta remember some of the storytelling. You know, some of the sauce.
To be fair, Manny was pumped when I put her name up. He was so excited to get his wife out of the thing.
He was.
Like, you should have saw her.
In the chat too, he was like, "Yeah, she gotta go. She had to go.
Let's go." I think she sucks. You know,
because
my vote is on her.
Oh yeah, we knew. We knew she was the real cop. There was no way.
Yeah,
and that should have been more suspicious too, because it's like, okay, the Mafia got rid of the actual cop immediately.
Yeah, yeah. But of course, I would have pointed that out, but I needed to hide under that, so I didn't want to.
I kind of want to know what was OG's role, because he was sus on you, and then you died, and then he ended up dying later on.
Was it the last game or? I know that game was.
I think JJ and OG died at the same time.
We killed each other because we were. Okay. I was Mafia, so I killed him, and then Carbon gave him a special, which I don't mind keeping that as the cop, like being able to like shoot. I didn't mind. Yeah, it helped.
So was he a cop?
That's what happened last.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was definitely a shift. Before the cop can only kill or check. So before the cop would go out and either kill, the next round they can kill again. But in this game, Carmen said,
I think is what he said. They can only kill
in this one, he could only do it once. But previous game, when Camwow was cop and killer, he was able to kill or not kill multiple rounds.
I can't.
So he must have just added that.
That helped power up the cop a lot more than what. Because with just 2 SKs and 2 Mafia, the cop really doesn't.
It was almost like the cop had a silver bullet, but the problem was if he shot the wrong shot, then he was gonna.
Yeah, but he knew I was Mafia.
It's starting to get closer and closer to a real life story. I like it.
2 Mafia, but then when you add in the Miller and the bus driver swapping people around, the cop is utterly useless. Like,
the cop
he's a civilian.
So one of the things that I'm trying to continue to set up here on GGR TV is have a 4-game spread where it's just a basic Mafia serial killer, Mafia cop doctor. According to how many people, would just be more civilians, so people can get that feel. Then the next game is either going to be OP Town or OP Killers, or killer roles, or more Town where we add the robot or Cupid or so we can see if a town would win if it's more in the favor. The next game would be more killers, and then the last game would be a specialty game, which would be storytelling, which is not basically people trying to say it's not them, it's more so them trying to play a character. So if we be Star Wars or the Sith or in some location, we'll try to follow that narrative and get to the end.
I think if we go Star Wars, JJ's got that Leia Organa look from Jabba's palace already. He's ready. Just strip down a little bit.
And I would just do Wubaka screeches. Be like, Trey, you on trial? And that would be it for me. On to the next.
I'd just be Darth Vader in every fight, even though I'm supposed to be amazing. I'd just lose every fight, like pointless.
Or
it'd be like, what is your defense? I am your father.
So Walsh, what drew you to Mafia? Did you get it from Lee stream, Carbon stream, like what?
I forget which one. I forget which one, but it was one of them. And then I played it on Lee stream once before.
Okay.
And it was fun. I didn't win any of those times, but Penn won 2 times that day.
Gotcha. So
I think that was a pin. That was a pin mark.
You played a few games then. You're saying?
Yeah, I played a few games with Lee. I think how many games did we play then? Like
we could have did 4. That was a pin stream raid after a pin raid, wasn't it? I think so. That could have been a random day too. I don't even think that was like a Mafia Monday.
And playing it is a lot different than actually watching it. Because when you're watching it, you're like, oh, I know exactly what's going on. I can tell whoever it is. And then
everybody says.
When you actually play it, it's a lot different. So,
everyone a pro in chat. Why are you doing that?
I wish Carbon would do more of the hidden games and got the viewers a bit more involved. I think that would. I really do like those games, and I wish he did more of that.
I think it wakes people up to really how hard the game is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes. So the little background, Carbon Finn, of course, starts his stream in Clash of Clans, and then he migrates into just chatting to do Mafia. GGR TV is also live at the same time doing the pre-show, which is the people in chat before the game starts, and the previous games of Mafia. And we do that in talk show and podcast. So the pre-voice is there. I forgot it was the end part I was trying to build up.
Has anybody here played done it in person? Have you ever played Mafia in person? Because that's actually how I learned about the game, as I played it in person.
We played it a lot in high school.
Yeah, it was like Boy Scouts or something for me. But yeah, it's this over Zoom is actually harder than in person. I feel like in person is even tougher. I know in person is easier. But
part of it is the people. When you do it in person, you pretty much know everybody.
You know everybody.
I'm sure the Poland group would be a little bit different.
In person, though, there's more tells as well.
Yeah.
It isn't just your eyes and face, even your body
language.
Your
Yeah,
view.
exactly.
If you're slumping, and it's harder to keep a straight face too in person. So.
Probably a lot of extracurricular drinks are in the mix.
I was in high
music.
school, Lee. I would never drink a beer in high school.
Never! And it makes sense. JJ got years of experience before to bring in a Mafia. Let's slide in the question real quick. What would you say is the easiest and the toughest rules in Mafia?
Ooh.
I think it's tough. It's tough to play Mafia if you are a bad liar. If you're someone that can't lie, it's
like Manny,
really tough. Yeah,
it's tough on Manny.
It's gonna be tough.
I think serial killer's the easiest one to play.
Yeah,
because there's really not much you have to do. It's just be there at the end and kill the right person. It's not, of all the roles, there isn't much to think about because you can actually just play as a Civ because technically you are, and just play as a Civ, but then every now and then off somebody. I think that's the easiest role. Or it requires the least skill, maybe is probably the best way to put it.
Random kills and
I
push all the way
really
to the end.
think which is really weird because we had two of them tonight, but the Fool, winning as the Fool is very difficult. Like people, I mean, they're like, well, why would you vote someone out? They're obviously the Fool. A lot of times, no. Like that last game, it's...
Do you remember last week when 7 people voted, 6 of them voted for the Fool, and I'm like that, pinning my arms down because I knew that he was the Fool, and I'm just like, I was so
You're right,
mad.
but literally everyone else was like, nah, he made a mistake. He's Mafia. And it's like, no, not really. He's the Fool.
And that's the third entity within the town. So they got the town and killers against them.
The Fool does add the dynamic as well. Let's say, like for example, that game where you won, Lee, but at one point there was 2 Mafia, a serial killer, and a Fool in just one town. Like you were massively outnumbered, and at that point the killers were right. They should be killing each other because that was the bigger threat. And it's situations like that where the Fool actually becomes, I'm not going to say easy, but it definitely gets easier because all of a sudden the killers are not trying to kill the town because they know they've got the town beat. The town, it's got spy in it, so it's going to be clueless. And because of that, the killers are correctly trying to take out each other out. And then all of a sudden the Fool just kind of creeps up. It actually gets stronger than the town because you have an out, you have a way to win.
Yeah, the town's useless at that point.
Yeah.
As we look at our towns, how often have we seen us actually vote?
Well,
I can probably see us average the first 3 rounds not voting.
Well, when you have that many killers, you really, you can't.
I mean, like in any of our games, really.
Yeah.
Like the first 3 rounds, we have town and Mafia.
Playing the classic killer roles, like if you took out one serial killer, I bet you would have more town votes. Instead of having 2 serial killers, 2 Mafia.
Yeah, because if you vote as a town and you're wrong right now with all these roles, you lose. I mean, town didn't win at all tonight, and I think they only won like once last week, and that's just because it's hard to win.
You remember when our power plays is so many killers, let's just vote every round.
No.
Remember that was one of.
I think it's the other way. I think that when there's more civs, you can afford to vote because even if you get it wrong once, you're still in the game. Where I agree with JJ, I think that as a town now, even if you don't vote, it feels super hard. And if you do vote and get it wrong, it's rip. You're done. And if you do vote and get it really wrong, you've just given the Fool the win. There's too many risks to it now. It's just not a good reward.
Like I said, I was literally a Mafia tonight, and I literally said that on trial, and I couldn't get voted off.
No.
The thing that sucks, we can never use this game again against how you done it, or you done it. You know what you're doing.
Oh,
you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me? I'll do it again.
I'll tell you an interesting.
I know, but we can't be like, you did that last time. You know?
There were more people playing today than the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But it was a quieter group today. Like, even people that would normally like Drew can go out and talk and stuff, but he was quiet tonight. It was surprising how quiet the group was, where sometimes you play with just 8 or 9 people
and you
can't
get a word in. You can't get a single word in. That was the old days. Remember back in COVID days when we played every night? Like
it was so fresh,
so much.
We were so excited to play.
We could not get a word in.
Had to scream.
I was the quiet one back then.
But I think that's why Carbon has to keep it fresh as well, though, because sometimes, I mean, like tonight, at one point we had 12 and 13 people, and there was a lot of people deliberately staying quiet, which I get, they're trying to win, but it's not a good viewing experience then. Mm-hmm. Like, if you've got 4 or 5 people that are deliberately not saying a word, and obviously, like, you know, no offence to Cam and Gojak, but they were busy renovating a room. Like, it was very rare they even spoke, sort of thing. And that kind of... But that's probably why Carbon has to mix up the roles so much, because at least then there's something to watch. If it's a purely deduction game and 70% of the people are not talking, you know, it's not really a viewing experience, is it?
Mm-hmm. The one on that was the worst was Chica, right? Or no, it was someone else. He literally, I thought his camera was frozen every night. Like, he wouldn't say a single word. He'd just sit there.
You know, this definitely, we've came through a lot of new strategies. You remember Stingpot 010101? There's strats.
What was that guy's name from Australia? That was like the Aussie Birdist.
Aussie? Well, I think it was Aussie.
Oh, it was
I think it was Aussie.
What was that guy's name from Australia? Aussie.
No, but that was his. It was like 668 and 816.
I can't remember, but he was hilarious because he was always just piss drunk and always like really loud, really loud.
I mean, that's why Bertus is a great character to have him, because even without the roles and even without forcing it to be a bit wilder, he does make it wilder, but not in a like.
He pushes that line.
Yeah, he's not throwing the game.
My favorite is when he was the judge once, and he didn't realize. He just was like, because here's the thing about Bertus: if he's up against somebody else, he will always vote that other person, even if he doesn't have to. But he was the judge when he was up against somebody else, and he like killed somebody right off the bat. It wasn't anything. I don't think he realized. He's like, didn't know why the guy died, but it's because he was the judge.
Oh shit!
And I forgot about the judge.
Adds that dynamic without forcing it. Like, it's not like you have to put 7 extra rolls in. You know, you just having burst that gives you that bit of extra spice.
But his last few games,
in the background.
But his last few games showed a lot of high IQ points I was giving out to him. He was making some good behind calls the last game I seen him on. I was like, whoa, Bertus, what are you doing?
Bertus usually makes really good plays. He's just so outrageous.
There was the one game that I played with him, and I called him out. You know, it was because he took forever to vote or took forever to do something.
Oh.
And he was the only Mafia member left. I'm like, all I know is this, guys. I'm Doctor. I saved this person. If we have rolls come out, we can get somebody. I'm pretty sure it's Bertus, because anytime it goes way long forever, it's Bertus. And it was Bertus.
He was my partner that game, and as soon as I died, I'm like, oh
yeah, because you guys voted because Adam was he was the grandma, and you guys voted for Adam. That's what it was.
Yeah, and because I put the thing up,
you got guys.
Because, like you said, if he puts the thing up, we're not moving.
What Bertus is good at is he can talk at somebody so much, especially if it's somebody that isn't as strong a personality, and then he moves them onto his level, and then he's good. Like, if you can stay strong against Bertus,
and it's really the heroes just being so overpowered. Plus, with the addition of pets.
Plan.
Bye. You're direct. Oh, that because Carbon just got that ad. It's different from when you're watching the game. Pretty easy to do. Knowing our channel. Oh, that because Carbon just got that ad. That's kind of weird. Sorry, Carbon. You know how Twitch be. You know I gotta get the bread sometimes. Right, you know. The ad incentives. Adios, míos. I can my blessing my soul 9 months. That's really we're back at it again.
Alert.
Woo!
Alert.
Right, I'm also going to get going as well. It's been a lot of fun.
Yep. See you, boys.
Guys.
I'll dream about that mustache.
I can literally go out onto the beach now.
There you go.
Relax. Or you about to go get twisty on that stripper pole guy.
I'm going to pass out till 6 p.m. tonight.
Let's just say that you'd have to pay quite a lot more to see me on that stripper pole.
Ooh, take notes, chat.
But there is a number, just so you know.
We'll figure it out, chat. Don't worry.
We will have a 24-hour sub stream just for it. Adios, amigos. Alright, so we are here. Let's get right into it. Mafia After Dark. Woo! We had some saucy games today. OP moments. Great civilians. Great plays. Great throws. And I'm going to tell you all about it. Of course, during the game, I was giving out some IQ. With the help of some of the civilians and chat members who collecting some clips, seeing some good plays, seeing some bad plays. And I want, ultimately, everyone to be better at this game. I want you to be a pro. Because I'm tired of losing. You see that? We seen it. Carbon gave us a little insight of some of the stats. And some of my stats showed a little too much red. And if it was red, it's because you was on my team. And you failed. It's not me, it's you. And we're going to get to the bottom of it today. Make sure you have your pen and paper out because I'm going to break down the Mafia now. But it was a dark and stormy night. We came across 5 Mafia town games. As a whole, the town did not win a game. Whose fault was it? We were getting down in the after show, figuring out what was the best plays. Whose fault was it? Did we make better plays? Did we point out the wrong people? Did the wrong people die? Or was Cam Wow just trying to flex? I think Cam was just trying to flex that last game. I don't know. He was trying to make sure Mafia After Dark was 6 o'clock in the morning. Whatever it might be, but we definitely had some bodies everywhere. Wasn't my fault. Was not my fault. But of course, to those games, I drink to it. And of course, all our drinks are sponsored by P-Bar. Cheers to you. Yeah. Usually I have my notes here. My notes. Oh, I remember what I was saying earlier to us once we finished the game. Adam was talking about how would see chat enjoying the game if the games were covered. Carbon Finn shows a game and everyone's roles on his channel. On our channel, we hide all. So the same thing that you probably seen on Carbon Finn, you can watch here on GGR TV, but all the roles will be hidden and have been hidden. So it's a great way for you to try, or if you played that game, go back, try it without knowing the roles and see how it changes. Once again, we're trying to have 2 different areas of content and not just the same content just transferred over. For example, that's why Carbon Finn is in just chatting when he play Mafia, and we are in talking on podcast. He shows the roles, I don't show the roles. I have the pre-show, he has the in-game, and I have the after show. Trying to spread it around, make sure everyone's seen and all is documented. We covered a lot. I like to call myself pro town, super civilian. And when my town is not doing well, it's everyone's fault. I'm sorry. We all failed there. We all made mistakes. I tried to illustrate round 1, knowing that we had a lot of killers. We would have to do something different for the town to win. I don't know if you remember when I said, this is a time, all right, if we're really a town and we really gonna stand together, everyone come out with their roles right now. This is the only way we're gonna survive. Every townsman, everyone good for the team, come out with your role right now. And the people who don't say nothing, those are people we voting off. Those are people we putting on trial. And if you do the math, 2 rounds after, it should be 1 person left. They would just, the people left would just try to either kill a cop or the doctor. They kill the same person. We'll save them. The bus driver turn them around. The judge will choose somebody else. Or, we don't even have to go to vote. The judge would just vote the people that say less. And this is causing our town to be more active. People are less quiet. And trying to be more, forcing to be more engaged within the town. I think that works out. But of course, my town did not follow me in that direction. I don't know how many games I need to win. I don't know how much information about Mafia I need to spit out into your faces. But I feel like one of the times, if I come up with a great idea, y'all should follow. And I wanted to use the game that I did get full as a great example. A great example. I was saying things that made sense and what we should do. And of course, that was sus to my town. They just didn't believe me. They assumed that it was shady. And they wanted to vote me off. And of course, that's what I wanted. That's what I was playing into. And being able to get put on trial twice shows that some of the direction fell suit. So we talked about new players. Okay, I'm not going to say new players. Less than 5 games of Mafia, less than 20 games of Mafia, less than 50 games of Mafia, less than 100 games of Mafia, and less than 200 games of Mafia. That's the barrier of skill. You know how you talk and how you play the first 5 games. You sit in the back and you listen. I wish I can say people gameplays are not molding to each other, but to ultimately succeed at this game, all you need to know is how to play the game and how to explain the game back to the people of the town. You just talk about stuff when you have time to talk about stuff, and then point figures out. I think it's pretty easy. You try to be not too quiet or suspicious to have a role as cop or doctor, or be suspicious to the point where you might be a killer, so the killers don't kill you and keep you alive. You got to find that nice mix. And of course, add some story. Like, honestly, people are going to kill you if they want to kill you. You might need to add some story, add a little bit more sauce to keep you alive. I don't know if y'all seen my story. I'm adding so much story. We giving out 200 IQ points, Mafia After Dark content, keep me alive. I have to add this extra. And if you've seen how JJ played, he got to sauce the bowl, he got to flip the bowl over, he got to take your role, give you a new role, use his role from last week, make up another role, put 2 roles together, and he that role, and then he Mafia. Not everyone can follow that strategy, and not everyone can consistently grow on that role. Finding out who you want in your town, you gotta mimic that, or direct your town. You gotta direct your town roles. Don't get me hungry. This is not hungry time. When it comes to trying to figure out a role or position. We talked about MVP. And as I talk about MVP, I'm going to talk about moments that happen into the game. And the order in which I list them would be the order in which their value of experience. The first one would be less, second would be higher, third, fourth. For example, toward the end, winning as Pool is higher ranked. winning as a serial killer within your first 5 games. Ooh, look at me breaking. Ooh, that was very saucy there. As opposed to winning Mafia on your 3rd game, but you was Mafia 7 times in a row. You see what I'm getting here? I want to see my town utilize round 1. We have mastered the fake calls, the clown calls. Perfect. We have got a lot of talk. I want to stop my off-topic talk at the beginning of the game. We do a lot of off-topic talk. Or we might have a question the last game. I would use that strategy, of course, if I was. But I don't like that. I want to use every moment in the game to find out who's the killer, especially knowing that people could die first round, so they gonna need to talk. Think about it. How would you play Mafia knowing that you die round 1 every game? How would you play differently? What would you say, and how would you act? And I bring this up because we talked about voting as a town, and I said I vote randomly to also give side messages to my town just in case I die round 1. The more you play, the more you have to add. You wouldn't need to add that if you're not dying round 1 or round 2. And one thing that's great that I have the chance to do, that viewers have the chance to do and see, is different from when you're watching the game, from when you're playing the game. And it's also different from playing the game and seeing what people within your town may call. So this is the only example I can use. Adam talking about how he was dying often, but if I go through the stats, 7 people within the town killed Adam, as opposed to I'm dying and only 1 person. So it's kind of hard to, each person got a different mindset on why they're killing this person at a certain time. Did somebody start talking or point out this person? For example, the biggest thing, everything could be random. But if Carbon says this person last in the pick, it's more likely to be picked up by the group. So, you want to vote for this person, you want to vote for this person, the last person usually get that little extra boost of votes because it's like, oh, I didn't really know anybody, or this seems right, or more votes coming up at the end. Let me vote for this person. I know jumping into this, I can jump into a lot of tiers. With a lot of new faces, I want to start by talking about the new style of Mafia, being a new member and holding yourself in a town. I was gone for about 2 weeks of Mafia, so of course your town is going to function differently with me not in the town, because I direct the town when I believe things should go a certain way, or things supposed to be moving, or when people are not saying something. Other people just let things happen. And it was, tonight was a great way to show. When I got to round, the final 3, I'm not saying anything. Supposed to round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, saying everything. All right, Trey not saying nothing at the end, but says something the whole initial of the game. You can see how the game is completely turned. So one thing I noticed for Sky was waiting for me to give him some information to help him either choose Manny or myself. Any information, it's like saying that you a killer. There's 2 killers remaining. Just a tough thing to do. Being sus to be around and active within the town where your role is not shown up. So I'm gonna have to, of course, talk about the people that affected me within the town, and then how you would come off to the rest of the town. So there's times where I was cop, and I checked somebody that was quiet that didn't have a role, or somebody that was quiet and voting late, or putting their hand up at random time, but didn't have a role. Usually little things like that would be tells to show that somebody a killer, and because coming in fresh is giving off different signals, and different signals throw me off, especially when I'm looking at signal. Realistically, these 4 games I was shut down with reads. I know without a doubt if I'm trying to make any reads, I'm gonna hurt my brain. There's a bus driver switching role, so I know the game is not going to start until round 3. With 2 Mafia, Cop and Doctor, the game starts round 1. With 17, 13, 15 rolls, the game really starts round 3. And that's 2.75. And that's after round 2 is over and trial starts. That's really when the balls start rolling. Because you can't really point kills to nobody. But as a town, I felt nice. I felt nice as a town. I felt like everybody was giving me a little bit. I don't feel like nobody was too under. Beside, whoa. Who was that time member that was just freezing? That was just frozen. I wasn't able to get any reads from him because he wasn't saying nothing. Yeah, I think he was a judge one time. Definitely gonna come back to it. But I think that was the only town. Everybody else are pretty active within the town. I didn't see any big throws. Adam was talking about, the throw meter and what would be considered a throw. Of course, because we really don't know anything. I know I can make points toward the plays that are unseen, like making a call that I know is unseen, as opposed to you chose the wrong person. We did dissect it pretty well, but I like I said, I can't really give tips and tricks to how to better the intense games besides being more such. Being with the fool, our team's not voting off. So being more reckless and out there as not a killer that can be found by the cop, everyone should have been reckless. So serial killers should have been reckless because nobody gonna check them and find them. So they could have been, up in the face, up in the town. Same thing with any other role, realistically. I think everyone was playing a little quiet. But not quiet like they were supposed to. You would play quiet knowing that the people around you could kill you, and doing too much would get you killed. It was just like, I know people die at night. Let me be worried of just the town. I don't know if y'all are getting that, but in some piece it makes sense. Let me see. OP OG for his calls. OP top finding 2. OP JJ. One thing I don't give credit enough to is when Mafia members throw their own Mafia member on the bus. And it's not really throwing it on the bus, it's just throwing sus in their direction. So I definitely want to give a point out there. What else? Ooh, I'm gonna go back to the footage real quick. Also a reminder, right after Mafia After Dark, we do Mafia Marathon, which is some past Mafia games from 2 years, 1 year, 6 months, 2 weeks, last week, in some random order. You can see, some of the past members, past games. Well, let me pull up this perfect. I can see it. Pointing out real quick. This one. I don't know that last round. I don't know. But that made a lot of sense. The 3 rounds it took Camwa to do it, it made sense that he had to figure out when he was going to save. Once he figured it out, then he was going to do it. So it's not realistically it's not even that he took time. That's what he was supposed to do to be safe. So it worked out. D-Money, I was able to call out D-Money round 1 when he came out as fake civilian, when I was the only civilian in round 1. Scud, I know Scud I don't know if he was doing something on the side, but I assume he was taking some notes. I see him doing a lot of reading of what was happening and what people were doing. Person to person, he did point me out and spy out. They have a role that time. People point me out just to point me out. I'm consistent. So. Let's see. I knew OG, which is that Eli? Yeah, we have to work on that. Eli. You got to the end. Actually, you got pretty far into the game. I don't know if I would change something right now. It's just that when you start the game, it's all about creating your character. Your character in which you made got far into the game. So the only time you would need to change it if you see yourself dying or your role is being exposed. But you made at least you made it pretty far. So the only thing was just a tweak toward the end, or when they do choose on you and ask for a defense, you just give a solid. That could be solid. And once again, it's trying to be hard to read. I want this to be the pro game. I don't want it to be easy. By fresh body. I have to see maybe 15 more Mafia games for Spy. But I can see him being similar to Chase. See a similar game. I can see some of that. You can clearly see the similarities there. Kojak's played Mafia with us before. If I'm not mistaken, his mustache was a little bit more thicker. It was thicker and wider. It could have been blonde at a time, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been. He did make a call out on me last time, but that call out was incorrect. Let's see. Trying to see if I got a read, if I'm getting a read that I can transpire to you guys. Of course, this is the insight for those who are new or unfamiliar to what Mafia After Dark is. After Mafia in the dark time. And that's after everyone dies, after we see what happens, we break down. This is help people to better themselves in Mafia. Also, know some of the plays that people within our town has used. for you to adopt them, for you to now call them out if they happen to do it again. You know, just learn character. Eventually, we will want you to be able to be 100 different characters.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Back in the day, once you get far into your game where your character is kind of in stone, there's times where people have to jump ship or jump character, which is completely 360 of who their character is. You might experience this by going 4 or 5 times Mafia in a row. You know, people not believing you, you being voted off consistently, you know, stuff like that. OG, I'm gonna say OG. His camera position different. It assisted him there. Definitely assisted. Kojak just being so fucking fly. I don't know. He was just fucking fly today. That helped him. Spy's a spy. So he just came as a wild card. I would just looking at the town, I would assume and hope that he would be at the end all the time, or be easy to read. Round 1 or round 2, or I can fake clown. I'm reading. One thing I want to... Oh, I'm gonna bring this back. Cam killed me again. If you need to pin any kill on me, feel free to kill Cam in my honor. Consistent. So. I'm sorry. Do it. Because it's about to change. It's about to change. So until Cam Wow not killing me, you're more than well to say Trey is Mafia. Because Cam Wow. Do it. I think it will stick for about 6 rounds. Cam will get killing me out of his spirit, and then it's all good. And plus, I want to push. If you want a more interesting town, you want a little bit more fun town, keep me alive as well. So maybe you think I'm a killer. Maybe you're not gonna believe me. Trey's gonna be fun in the town. We should keep him around. Ooh, bars, but I'm not a rapper. Drew, you gotta stop reading your crystal ball when you play. When you play Mafia, you gotta stop reading that crystal ball, bye. You're cheating. You're cheating, and you will never pass round 2. You need to stop that. No more crystal ball reading. No more crystal ball reading. What? Okay. As I see Cam right now, I don't think Cam has a character. Cam so far doesn't have a character. His motion in his zone in the town is more of a tell than anything he says or how he acts in the town. So I think that's pretty OP. That's pretty OP realistically. Nothing you actually do or say tells us or gives us a clue who you are, more so what you do or how unfocused. So that's pretty OP. I'm gonna figure that out. Beside you killing me all the time. I think Cam just see that Cam didn't kill me right there. See that I targeted Cam right there in this game, and he was the bus driver. He just switched. There. So I don't know what Adam was thinking at that time. Like, yo, we definitely just targeted him. Also, I didn't know who he wanted me to kill there. My mic was in the way. Spy saved me, thank you. Thank you. Also, for those who don't know, when in doubt, if you're the doctor, save me. At least that was a thing. If you knew the OP players, like back in the day, it was more recent Mara Jade, JJ, Queen. You knew their information was significant. You didn't know anybody was going to be targeted within the town besides saving yourself, which I believe the depending what kind of doctor you are, it's more significant for you to save yourself round 2, supposed to round 1. But round 1 will go to those strong players that you would assume that might be helpful to the town, or somebody you think would be top. Supposed to just a random selection. Just to think about it. So, go into your town and think about the town with no role. So think about, what's this? Us 9 here in this town, but nobody has a role. Who do you want in your town? Who's gonna stay? Who's gonna help you figure out what's going on? Who's hard to read? So that's what you need to think about when it comes to who you're gonna make or who you're gonna be on Mafia, so you ensure that you stay alive. But like I said, there's multiple different ways to do it, but I want to instill a way in which I play. So, yes, you can play Mafia this way, but when Trey on the board, when Trey in the town, we gotta pay attention to this, and that, or who he potentially vote, or another thing as well. When I was full and came out as fake doctor, I came out as fake doctor before and fake roles before to call out Mafia, but also to protect civilians. I happen to be the fool, but when my doctor came out, that is danger to the town. So for me to protect my doctor, I will also come out as doctor. So it's a fight, in between the two. So I rather Mafia have to figure out between me being fake doctor and my real doctor to sacrifice myself, so I have my doctor or my cop another round. Once again, just thinking about a bigger game, instead of me just getting to the X, Y, and Z. But yeah, I'm gonna see if we can push for smaller games, because I can't really dissect 15 people. Here, what we have to start recognizing our trends, and we gotta hope that trends don't exist in Mafia. Not playing it right, we can create trends. You can make secret trends. Well, okay. If I find it's different, and if you can play a certain way, but if I see it, it's different because I see it. I'm gonna notice it. I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna tell the town. I'm gonna talk about a Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna add IQ points behind it. I'm gonna adopt it. I'm gonna use it, and then it's not gonna be valuable anymore. So it's up to you to really want to voice it. Do you want to aggressively win these 2 games of Mafia to lose the next 10 games of Mafia? I'm just so town. I so want to win for the town, despite I'd rather be killed. I'd rather be killed as a killer than to eventually have to fight against my town to prove that I'm not a killer when I am a killer. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not have to go all my acting and all my scripting to eventually the next game the town be like, you're a liar. So I'd rather just die so I can start fresh the next one. All about how you want it. You just want to get this quick dub, or sustain for a next couple. But being a new player, that's for you to kind of chill, sit back a little bit, be a little quiet, respond more so when questions directed to you as sus. Besides that, any more will be too advanced, will get you killed. get you killed, or it wouldn't get you past round 4. So, another thing I would like to point out, we are starting to get to round 3. We're starting to get around, not round 3, sorry. We're starting to get to 3 remaining, around 3 to 4 townspeople remaining. And this happened to be 2 killers, where we're starting to see town have no chance to win, or town only win if the killers kill each other. I feel like there's something we can do as a town before it gets there to assist the migration. And what that is telling our role. There's 5 people, 6 people remaining. Why are you still holding your role? We are in a town, there's 3 people left. Why did you just allow this man to say he's civilian? What? We know there's only 1 civilian in the game. Why are you not pressuring? For example, I notice things. I notice things in the game. But of course, you don't notice things out loud, because the killer's gonna know you notice and kill you accordingly. But when the game started, in round 1, I said, all right, let's start out by saying who's the civilian. D-Money said he was a civilian. Toward the end of the game, around 4 to 3 people left, Bojack's trial was about 10 seconds long. And 5 seconds of it was him saying he just is not adding up. No one's bringing this up, talking about it. One thing I wanted to point out is I hear a lot of our townspeople like, oh, we ain't do this, or we not making good decisions, X, Y, and Z. I don't think it's main idea. It's our fault. It's the town's fault. If we're not winning at the end, it is our fault. So either I feel like everyone's playing Mafia by themselves, unless you're the doctor sometimes, and doctors we've seen they just save killers now. They save everybody, Doctors saving whoever they want. But I'm seeing our town playing Mafia, everyone by themselves. As opposed to us as a team. I'm not seeing any big team moves. I'm not seeing team moves. I've seen seconds. Agreed. But I'm not. I don't know. I need more. I need more. I need more coverage. I need more points, more direction. So I would like to introduce this new thing, this new character. For those who don't know, at the end of Mafia After Dark, I'd like to introduce my next week character. Of course, the week before, I tell you the character I played for this week. And the week previous, I try to inform you the new character I'm going to create. And of course, in between the games, if I'm say alive or if I die, I inform my chat the role I'm creating. If I don't want to be the same role, and if you're the same role, you're not playing this right. So the next time in my town, because if I'm in, it's ours, mine, one of the same. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive. I'm gonna be a lot more aggressive. I'm going to force a round 1 voting. Force a round 1 voting. And it's going to boost my character if I'm a good role. Once again, I don't know what role I'm going to get. But if I'm a good role and people don't follow me, it's just going to boost me for the next game. I just can't get a negative role. I can't get a bad role. That's going to affect me. Usually it works out. But I'm going to be more aggressive. Push. First vote. I'm not going to let anybody be quiet in the town. So, of course we're going to have our intro banter. our introduction. Once I get a vibe that somebody's been quiet, I'm going to address it. I'm going to point to look at you. Hey, welcome to the Mafia town. It's about 12 of us in here. Did you know you go to sleep, somebody's going to die? Oh, you didn't know that? You seem that way. You're not saying nothing, which means you don't care. You don't care? Well, I might as well vote you off now. You might as well get the going. You better get the walking. We said it. A quiet mouth, a quiet town is a dead town. And a quiet early just makes it harder down the road. Because you'll once you get to round 3, round 4, you're trying to bring up why somebody could be potentially mafia or a killer by what they did in round 1 and round 2. And then new information with other people within our town trying to point fingers at other people in the midst where your information could be valuable, good, bad, tie two people together. But because it was late or positioned at a different time, or, for example, you come out with a role late in the game, but when people say they don't believe you, you like, well, you better believe me. Like, no, you better get a little bit more intense in your acting. You better get a little bit more aggressive. I'm not believing you. You better get me to believe you. You know, people shut down real quick. Like, oh well, if you don't believe it, that's on you. Like, what you talking about, buddy? Are you folding? Are you not trying to win? It's not adding up. But I definitely want to give a shout out to Manny. Manny came out round 1. That's fake pop. That is crazy. In doing so, he was able to use that as fuel or protection or evidence for why he was caught later in the game. That was great. When I recognized it and remembered that, I was like, it did sense. Yeah, we definitely got to get Carbon in. Got to get Carbon into some Mafia deck. One thing that, on Simply Mafia, we have rebuttal phases. So on trial, the 2 people on trial, the first person defends himself, and the second person follows. With the rebuttal phase, once the second person follows, they can rebuttal to whatever the first person said. And then once the second person finished, first person can rebuttal to anything the second person said. Just in case it was something completely off the wall or pointed directly to the person on trial, they have the opportunity to defend themselves or say something. Once again, bring some more sauce, some more story. I don't think that would have been beneficial for us here. Once again, we wasn't doing any voting, which we recommended to remove the fool from the game, which makes sense. Glad I was able to get a dub with it before it's gone. Let me see, any more goodies? I don't know why I'm thinking of this next portion. I'm like, why is Kojak looking so clean? Did he prepare for the show? He was going to see Cam Wow, so I make sense. I would have dressed up. I would have dressed up too. It makes sense. It adds up. Let me see if I got anything else. Yeah, I might have to give. So far, that's just the only thing resonating with me. 2 full calls and 2 pop. And once again, the 2 2 Mafia finds. And I'm only saying it's so great because the 2 people that were Mafia both were a strong player, which means if you found them on the first round, just the excitement of who they are being found, just coming out with the rope whip in the best way. But he held it with the risk, and the reward showed great. I know Scud can probably hold some good gameplay. His rebuttal to me was pretty good. So I can see some great gameplay coming to him in the future. I'm very interested to see what his character in the Mafia town comes out to be. I can see it. I can see it similar to some throwback character, right in the multi phase. We went to the same university as me. We got not Topher. Ooh, I can see him like a Topher, maybe. I can see him like Topher. That's not who I was talking about, but I can see him like a Topher character. Nah, but besides that, it was pretty great games there. Everyone did pretty well. It was just more killer, so the town couldn't take it up. Yeah, GG all around. Big shout out OG Beats, Cam, Wow, Kojak, Adam, Scud Muffin, Eli. Who else in there? JJ, Walsh Bud was in there too. D Money, Manny the Miner, Harry, everyone 1980. He is the new lead. Who the new lead? Who the new lead? I see this. Somebody who the new lead? Put me on. I just seen that in the chat. OG is sleeping, bro. OG sleeping through the game. Sleeping through the game. Is Cam I don't know why I assume would be streaming. But he could stream his studios. Yo, Cam, what are you doing? Are you on the Discord? I want to be with the Cam. So I'm going to prepare a Mafia Murder Mystery Marathon, which follows this. Like always, we're going to start this one with a Carbon Fin Mafia. So you're going to see him in action. Carbon Fin. Actually, Carbon Fin and Clash Bash. They both talk about the same. On my Mafia category. Oh yeah, y'all can't. Oh, let's see. This one. Oh, look how this show up. Oh, that's fresh. This one would be a newer. And Ari. That might be the play. Right here. That might be the play. Woo! A great big hearts, big appreciation. Of course, to Carbon Fin, of course, the hard work and development, storytelling, sound effects, and review. What we're starting to see the schematics of our stats being we really well. Me also being in the production side of the show and knowing how into it I am, I just want I want Carbon to be a part of that. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, I got a Scarface EGA in here. But yeah, I don't know if Carmen ever seen. So when Carmen does the sound and the voice, I do animation and design on it. So there's some things that he say that lines up to what happens over here. But this is a great way for you to experience it. And of course, I'm trying to bring Mafia to all of the channels everywhere. Step back.
Goddamn, I got beat. Holy shit.
But if you just tune it into the stream, didn't know Mafia was best gaming that is fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Mafia Murder Mystery will be starting up right after this. So make sure you get comfortable. Make sure you get relaxed. Get your candies with popcorn. Get snuggled up in your bed and your favorite music that you enjoy so much. Let's get ready for this.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
Remember, you have to be a streamer. You would like to be Mafia.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
And adding.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So there we go, say, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight?
decisions?
How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is, what do we like to call? Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission. Please send. Please sing locations.
Ravon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
That's who I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy!
Hey.
Come on!
Good to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to your TV for that. Check them out. They are some
Dr. Club, simply go.
oh, God. Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Those appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna run over stuff.
Alright, so ready. Alright, go ahead and react now to that new one. This one here. Alright, so go react again. Alright. There's no prediction for these. So go grab your roll. And there's 3 people who didn't react. Someone doesn't have their cam on, which I think it's Tony. Nope, you got it right there. Never mind.
Lee. Lee hasn't reacted.
Yo, Lee's been doing like a 40-hour stream.
Oh my. Lee, where you at? Lee. Paige and Lee. Lee. Oh, Lee.
Well, he reacted.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is. Nice. All right. So he is here. Welcome, Lee. Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my Mafia. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. All right. So there is a Miller in the game. So let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
All right, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah.
What's
You
the
all
move?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Fluxy?
I got a roll, yeah.
I got it as well.
Rules are
Okay.
Flex's roll is Mafia. Let's roll
Okay,
them off first round.
so the issue is I don't know who is who because it broke. It didn't tell me who is who. Wait, unless I go commands? Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You want us to DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got, send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna spam right.
Uh-oh. Right. You probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
it's actually the same one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me. It's already
no,
there.
I'll specifically reject Mac.
Rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah. Go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs on so you don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy could just play blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we've got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I try to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Ah, someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Roast.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Flux has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
Alright, so you are that.
Carbon, I've DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. Where are you? Okay, so you can't do that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
Alright, you know. Screw this.
Need to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird?
I be savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What?
He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting?
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's
that.
what that was. We might use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So it must
Sorry, guys.
Make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Clown. Alright, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works. React. Grab the new rolls.
New rolls.
New rolls. Whatever roll you just sent me.
Who was Mafia?
I was Mafia. You're going to be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one wants that.
Alright, so grab your new roll. One roll left. Perfect. And alright, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So, Fluxy, you are okay, so let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. Alright, so remember, I added a new roll called the Miller. And so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team. And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up, yes, they are Mafia. But they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian, they never wake up, and that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. Alright, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. Alright, here we go. Put your head down.
Ooh, about to start.
I'd like to wake up. The two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up as you are the two killers part of this town. Good luck to both of you. Thank you very much. Back to sleep.
OG.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my god.
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. Even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. Or anyone 2 times in a row, you have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxy off.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
the two.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
you are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Was it not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who was gonna lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey.
It feels like it feels like an early full play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only sip.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yes, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step one, you tell me your role, Mac.
Mafia. I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
Well, I like that. That was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off. So you're gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he's throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, where's the
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, yo, OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, it was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah, so listen, the hot tub stream, did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But, he couldn't fly the whole way over here, because he's wanted in this country. So he had to just jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I will believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stat to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
All right, time for trial. Who would
That's
you like
crazy
to put?
how as soon as Lee says he's going to put on trial.
People
Crazy.
for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Are you on trial since he's new?
Me?
Yeah, let's do Ari.
Okay, take on the new guy.
REOG.
REOG.
Alright, REOG it is. Ari, you're up.
Okay, so I haven't said so much the first round. I've been just checking out the vibes, seeing who gives us vibes, just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say other than it's round 1. I'll just watch how the people do and then vote them out in the future rounds.
Alright. OG?
I mean, Lee, come on, man. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't talk. I mean, you can think I'm sus, you can check me, whatever. You're gonna get a thumbs down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so it is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. It's not majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the next night. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Fluxy is dead. And the third person to be killed, with his headphones on, got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the 2. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, kill.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
I
think.
Or who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, dang, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer,
I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just gonna start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what?
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalant. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
True. You're like, hey, just another day. True.
Hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works.
Listen,
here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that.
It is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a little sauce.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and Mac.
Survive round one. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So,
do we want to start with the Maid Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
Maid Man or the Miller?
The Miller.
Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Hold on, Pin. You are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute! It's stream sniping!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
Only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So, you know.
I appreciate you, Bad.
And Killer's next round, if you can be nice again and give me a round.
Drew and Mac it is. So, Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night one. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
All right. Thank you. And now, Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. For this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry, but is green. And Mac has been killed, and he's dead. And the next person who's been killed is nobody else. Just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. Do you have a copy?
These are not the people I expected to be the last 5.
Me neither.
So there's two things we learned. Two things we learned from that round. One, I need to take my shorts off because they're red. And 2, I know who both the Mafia are.
So you're coming out as cop?
I'm coming out as cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
You're a Mafia.
Huh?
And Drew's Mafia.
Interesting.
Ah, dang.
See, you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correctly when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
See all that lip flapping, yeah? See all that lip flapping?
But he's not the cop, because he said he checked me and I'm Mafia. I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Who said they
so he's
checked you?
fake copping right now.
You said Trey, right?
Who said no? Drew.
Oh.
Drew and Tony. They're the Mafia.
I'm the Miller, but yeah.
That's interesting.
So I know I'm not sure who Ari is. I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking.
But question, you found one and you decided to wait.
No.
Exactly.
So I found Drew first round. So just totally
tell me
guessed
why-
Drew first
if you-
round.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come
exactly
out
that? Why didn't you?
And then
Why didn't you say it last round?
Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find and letting other people potentially die right through to the end of the game. I always give it two goes. Always give it 2 goes. And this time I got both guesses. I've got Drew and I've got Tony.
I think it's a really good play from him.
All right. Well,
listen, I'm going to get killed. I'm going to get killed next round, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, because
just so you guys win.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found 2 Mafia, but I'm the Miller, so I mean, you found 1 Mafia.
And I don't believe you to be the cop to sit there and think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got to at least get rid of you, Drew.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
listen.
cool.
If I can take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out 2 though. That's risky. You know, to pick out 1 to do that.
Listen,
he was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
and I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon. So
See, I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen? We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
so,
what?
If Ari's a killer,
Let's vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
nah,
you guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
you guys are forgetting.
You have to kill Tony to win the game.
There's two things. Hold on. There's two things that you guys have to remember. Number one, there's a fool in play, and number two, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's super.
I'm just got here. I'm late.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put myself.
Sounds good.
Lee? All right, Drew and Lee it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win, because I'm town.
All right. Lee?
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So, of course, he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for towns. Unless one of the killers don't want to win, they just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
That's interesting.
It's Ari, bro. That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He
Yeah,
kills
it's gotta be
Foxy
Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to. Yeah.
Ari is real. Wait, why?
Ari, why? Why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you could like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There was 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
no. Too late. Y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG.
Second?
Second. Was it...
Okay. That's cool.
How am I supposed to remember?
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the miller. And I knew it was called the miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There was only one kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to blame Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
we don't know
I'm
there's
that
a
good.
cop. There's literally no proof there's a cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the miller is just, and not anyone else, is so small. It's obviously he's the cop because there's no way you would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my bias is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop. But you just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Ari, 100%.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting. Okay. Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batstag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the miller or not. But at the end of the day, you know what? If he's good enough to fool me over that, he kind of deserves the win. So let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean-
Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG the town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking,
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake, and it's fully too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony, like, come on, you have a thumbs up, and he says he's that, and you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this, and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had a thumbs up on Tony, so there's that.
All right, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Badstag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
you
cool.
You did get his killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I killed one if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the round
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah. So Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like you were looking good, and you go and then all of a sudden you just like start tripping over yourself, and man,
Yeah, I threw that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Badstag. Badstag.
Yeah?
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
If he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah. And then the two
It would have
killers
went
could
to
kill
round
each other. The only chance you would have won Badstag is if you didn't vote, then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn.
Or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete blunder on my end. Said it already. Complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day and you outed both of us. And I said, no, it's still OG. So,
Dude. Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari.
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Fluxy.
But Pinball killed Flexi.
Oh, so I killed a zero.
You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball, who was
if Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, Fluxy, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Fluxy.
You know, the worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You
I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
All right, Matt.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
All right, we'll probably call it there then. So,
yeah.
But, GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. You gotta get that Mafia fix in.
And that's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
Oh, me. Oh, I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me. I'm going to do it correctly. I had the people here, so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh, me.
So I've been so busy with work. I was trying to hit you up earlier, but like everything going on with
perfectly.
life.
The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, oh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond? I responded, right? You see me respond?
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up. I wanted to hit you up yesterday, or whatever. But I've been so busy with work. Like this week, I'm gonna be gone. So, I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have like service or signal or nothing. The field.
Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous. But
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Adios, míos, ay caramba. Big shout outs to Carbon Ping with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay. Who blessing my soul with a follow? You better stop that. Catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I'm your host, Simply Gray, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What to do, OG?
What's good?
Another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight from you.
Yes, sir.
Ay. Yo, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbon Finn. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, Lilo. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and the effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. Oh my. That beautiful soul. Doing his that. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys.
So
we can do more
I
Mafia.
think the killers. The Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Or no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, 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 blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follow me. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
No, he's in the Sweden.
Sweden. Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish? Alright, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo,
show me your back.
Why did you never pull out? Oh
You're
yeah,
Mafia.
it was only one game you played. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge, but I got the civilian robe. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh, no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand vote. You know. since you start popping the candies are, affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's why I was trying to get voted
you
off.
were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. Hey OG. Bring up the last game. Hey OG. Oh jeez, that's weird. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played.
God damn. That's it. Fail.
We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yeah, I see Lady B and Coco. Let me go back to the thing. Make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that smile.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Ooh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm going to go over some of the members that played Mafia and, of course, come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games would you say you've been a part of?
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my God. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were made. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so you've been what's that? 6 months. I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia. Where would you say your skills represent? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time to talk to you. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait. You're talking here? OG?
No. In Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I want to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of this quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was
listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great decisions?
What's up, dude? Making sure we all hear on our grind, you know what I mean? So there's no one saying, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. But Yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, people. Like always, we see the Mafia now. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia.
If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat.
Alrighty. So that is the Mafia town, and that's how it gets down. I want to walk you through the system. If you missed it, it was about 4 games of Mafia. We had some great guests. Definitely big shout outs to our host, to our narrator, Harvey, Ben, getting down, surveilling, seeing the Mafia town, and of course some of the people we had come through. Of course, we had the returnee OP player, Pinball Sliders. It was always great to see him. Also, special returnee Lady B and Coco stepped on the stage. But after every game, we go into Mafia After Dark, where we break down what happened, some of the tips and the tricks, so you can become a better Mafia member and a Mafia gamer. I am your special ops super civilian hidden cop that's going to be taking this journey with you. You can call me Deputy Lee, or I think Deputy Lee works, or just call me Deputy Lee. So if you ever see me in a town, I'm a cop. So that's what you need to know, bare minimum. Believe what I say, no matter if I'm a killer or not. Everything I'm gonna say is gonna make sense. And I'm going to be pointing at people. Just follow me. Stand behind me. We have with us tonight one of the townsmen, one of the town folk, one of the civilians within the town with us today as we go through. Let me get the full screen prep for him. Let me give him full in effect. This civilian has been with the Mafia town for about 6 months now. So has a lot of information. He was able to explain his experience when it comes to playing not only with me, but a lot of different members within this town. So we definitely want to give this shout out. Of course, if you don't know him already, to the one and only himself, OG. Yo, can I get a sound check, OG? Yo, let me have my face. It's okay if I want to show you my face so you know. Let me make you full screen. So right now we're in a police station. We're in a police station. Hold on, I got.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them.
I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
right,
see
you know what I mean? So there's no one saying, yo,
GGR! Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the street? Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the street? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the street? Just know I got an eye on you. Where my belt? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an
algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are
hype.
old lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart.
Put them onto me so I can ensure we can get them on the stage.
So what makes a
But of course,
great
let me
show?
get on the stage. Some reason this stuff just lines up when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because you know I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So you know how to, so they know how to work this work. But you know it'd be dangerous. You know, we getting dangerous. You know, one step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Where I'm at? Your host, your day one, since your day one, your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot my angles. My angles. My angles. What is that? Ooh. Hey. Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washboard 420, Penguini, Sushi Rolly on my Dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, you know, it'd be, you know, get a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, you know? Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. All right, let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, you know, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit, you know. I can't spit them when it's just, you know, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear and I was like, let me follow. You know, I was like putting my words together, just thinking, I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like, I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. We probably did over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We cover maybe, I'm going to say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm going to have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96 so y'all know what's going on. We had the opportunity to. The mic not even facing my direction.
We said that the word.
We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch in their community, sometimes, rate the channel, come back and chill over here. They get to see my live reaction, or when I say yo in chat, I'm fucking shaking my head and like, Ooh, geez. My neck and my chest bone crack right there. I'm getting old. I got some new information for you guys as well. In this show, we will have 5 new Spy Agent Lee bots. I almost clicked something to indicate it something, but I was like, oh, that's a new bot. They not ready for that. They not ready. But to let you know, guys, we are a 24-hour production scripted behind being spy agents, working with other streamers and content creators through missions. So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together all at the same time. But within this show, I'm going to tell you 3 things that you can expect to see at all time. And these are 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and a Mafia Murder Mystery. When any day, these are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, this is our morning show, talking to streamers, answering those questions that we get on all our social media platforms, on Facebook, on TikTok, sipping on our coffee as people go to work. People earbudding us in the ear on a radio station, is that kind of vibe. Breaking News with GGR TV, giving you information that you may not known about Twitch, something you need to know as a creator. For example, yesterday was the last day to play reruns on Twitch. You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun. You can no longer do reruns. So your boy had to drop the last rerun yesterday. And what was even better, guys? I started a rerun right before they took it away. So, I tried to end it so I can start a live stream. I couldn't end it because the button was gone. So I was like, I could be the only streamer using reruns right now. So Twitch, come on. I feel like a $1 million company, they know who using their servers, who's using up bandwidth. And they knew your boy was on. If you missed it, I'm posting in Discord the direct message from Twitch. So, Twitch sent us a DM and was like, yo, only so many people use this feature, but I want to give you a heads up. Like, Twitch, I see you, boy. I see you. And of course, our last show, Mafia Murder Mystery, where we take all the content creators and streamers and the people we met and we test their ability to act, test their ability to deceive and lie to the people around them. One of our great shows that I like to produce and show. We also have a few communities and content creators. I'm going to try to push that too as well. This is the early bird special where you get the opportunity to direct where we go in this show. If you know me, if you see any of this production, I really just want to sit here and look at you, stare at you. I don't want to play no games. You are the streamer. You are the gamer. You polish your skills. You put the saddles together. And once you got it, you come over here. You let me know and we check it out. For example, if I'm taking a look, we only got 1,460 viewers right now. So if you come through and I give you a shouty outy, it's going to be your content. I'm just saying. For those who don't have clips, I'm not talking about you, but you can definitely join the Discord. But yeah, this is a show. I'm just opening the show today, guys. This is, we stream 24/7. So the zero has to start somewhere. And then the zero is me stepping out and saying, what's up? Of course, I'm going to have to direct you. I still got to be daddy. I'm shocked that they're still doing well. They're still doing well in the live. Of course, I got a surveillance camera in the living room so I can see. I always got eyes. Just like I do on your Twitch stream, guys. I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators once again chilling with us. Definitely shout out to a Walsh 420. Also, King Gawini. Also, the Rolly of the Rift. Sushi of the
Zoro is loved by all. Like, if anybody
and
actually hates Zoro,
we would like to say
get
well to Carbon Finish.
How? How do you hate Zoro?
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
It's not possible.
Through another partner
If you
streamer.
Zoro.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to that partner streamer that gave me the opportunity to meet.
That's a very nice person.
So I'll give a shout out to Ship Roman. Alright guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. If you are planning to stream, put it in chat. If you're watching another stream, put it in chat. I want to watch with you. Why are you watching streams by yourself? This get you off, don't you?
Thanks for letting me.
This get you off, huh? You like, I like to do it in the corner, in the room by myself. This getting you off. You're nasty. You're nasty. I'm just saying. Let's do it together.
Witch.
I can't. I would love to sub to everybody.
What is that witch doing?
You know, give you all my money.
What is that
'cause
witch
you're so
doing?
Cool, but I can't. You see how my banking and my checking set it?
How is that witch not
My
moving?
banking and my checking, the PayPal connected to the sub count, connected to the transfer. It take about 6 months for that to come in. So you're gonna have to wait.
Why?
But until then, I'm gonna definitely shout you out and let you know how great you are. In that time, I definitely want to indicate. Hold on, wait.
I love him every day.
Oh
You're right,
my!
you love him every day. You love him 30% today.
Yo, Nightbot, can you do me a favor and take over the stream? Yes. Let's move him over to the next. The next area. All right, thank you, Nightbot. I can always.
So you're comparing bananas.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. You in a hot minute.
This is what I got for
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's go, boys! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club, simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. No music. 24-hour stream. No music. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you.
And a nut is a nut, too. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch it.
This man can't even make it back.
What is he doing? I'm trying,
Oh,
to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the Inward Pass is not a physical pass.
I cannot help you from John, Tyrone,
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
This how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3. Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Alert.
That's
Call.
You know.
Alert.
Yes.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Yeah, I'm right in my office.
We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
What?
Mission.
Say that again?
Please send.
I just put together that 18-hour production. Yes, I'm back in home. There's no time to rest. Somebody when I'm sleeping, somebody else putting in the work. Somebody else streaming, documenting their existence, and I need to check them out. I love the people that love the thing too. I'm gonna find them. Hold up. Can somebody get that phone? I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one working here sometimes. Yes. So like I said, we're gonna do our mobile, X Legends, Clash of Clans, Poker and Slots, Eating Streamers Podcast, and Mafia. Yes, that's a lot. There's levels to this thing. There's levels. Alright. Alright, keep an eye on chat. You know, if there's any streamers, make sure you drop a shouty out. What you mean? Hold up, one more.
Alert. Call. Alert.
Yes, this is Spy Agent Lee.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
You need what? What's going on?
We need assistance in the area.
Alright.
Spy agents.
I'll mobilize right over. Somebody get the car ready. I'm ready to go. I'm logging into the system. Logging in at this moment. Alright, yeah. I'm ready for this mission. I'm ready for the dub scheme. Hopefully there's no hackers upon it, so we can actually complete it. Getting in the Call of Duty mode. Coming in with the gold, diamond plated logo, quick scoping from miles away. Being MVP of every match. Keep an eye out any stealth choppers or score streaks in the area. Keeping my communication high. Looking for any other civilians out there who want to join me on this mission. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point IGN. And let me know you are ready. If you don't know what we get into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Alright, load me up. I'm ready. Can I get a voice change? Thank you very much.
Or you will find his body.
Aye, it is game time.
In the dark alley.
You know, yo, what is good? Let me get some yo's in the chat. Let me shake it up. What it do? Are you here for the mission? Are you mission ready?
In one fortnight.
Are you here for the dubs? The sweatbaggery? I need to know.
1,000 bits.
Yo, bro, where have you been? Where have you been? I missed you.
You will never defy us.
Ah, it's been so lonely. Where have you been? I've been out here missioning by myself. It's been scary. It's been so scary. There's been so many bots. And I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Oh my. Help me. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's so crying. But my game face is on. I'm back on combo mode and now so am I. And it's time to show the people what I'm on. How it is to work the first 5 games go to me. This is your chance to see how I play, how I dominate, and how I call out. Once you see you are ready to step on the stage, you make sure you add me as a friend and know how to request, exclamation point, request. I became a spy agent, so I don't gotta do no work.
That's what the bot's for. But make sure you get on it. Because I'm ready for dub. I don't know about you. You ready? You ready? Let's begin.
That would be a massive surprise. Right now, even down in overtime.
Ay, ay, ay. Ready for the dub. Ready to find the trash bags, the trash cans in the area. Leaving no evidence behind, nothing but bullet shells. We hacking any of the cameras in the area to ensure bodies will be dropped. As I look for my position now.
Alert.
I'm ready to get this done. Let's get some Yodi. I need some Yodi. Give me some Yodi.
Any spy agents in the area?
Alright, let's
mission.
This is how you do.
Assistance in the area. Spy agent.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of thee. Oh me, oh my. Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer. Good thing. What Call of Duty Mobile has my camera. Maybe. Right here, we're going to keep an eye. What we also going to do, we are in the Call of Duty Mobile category, so we will keep the guide up in the Call of Duty Mobile section. Let's see where other spy agents might be, who we might need to know. If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5, one streamer against another streamer in a private match. If we build up about 30 views, we might get into the private line. So feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for the sweat bag. Just keep our eyes open. Let's keep our eyes. I don't think they're ready for what's about to go. There we go. There you go. Alright, let's begin. Got him. Get our music nice and sound. Let me get a music sample. We're gonna get a switch up on the music. Add me? You gotta add me. What are you talking about? I gotta run the show. Must run this. Alright. Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got. Unwear rooms and Flint Locker in the Battle Royale. There's a tournament? Oh me, oh my. Bruh. Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here, man. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him. You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired. Just know where you at. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with no anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty at? Boy, you better warm up. Warm up if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio. You're crazy. You're crazy, Paulson. But thank you for being to the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. Always appreciate a new bot that don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins. I can ease clap you in a 1v1, exclamation point 1v1 if you'd like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1, this is your chance, exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay. Let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only ourselves can talk to each other about 1v1s, and we went when I heard our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1'd already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm lagged. But still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some, what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash. Let me warm up my hands. Let me warm up my hands. This is game 1. 6-2 chat. Please let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions gonna be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go. Hit. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Where the enemy's at? Donde está? Ooh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see an enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, don't run. Oh my god, wall bang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history. It's going to go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're going to have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me life save. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly poly. Ay. Slim and slope. Oh my god, rolling on my wrist. Double. Woohoo, get back. Oh my god, my hands are sweaty. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. You might go a long way. Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate, clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta dry the hands. Pink, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get backy. Get the rolly backy. Get backy in the woods, because you are crazy. Oh my god, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just like you see. Oh, who about to get jumped on? Jump snipe! You about to have a hoop? Yeah! Alright, this is me doing sweat bag pigs. Oh, get back. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in at your MVP, Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Let's see what's in the final kill. Quick scope around the corner. In the back distance, coming in with the double sweep.
It's kind of cool how I'm like a secret voice in your mind. But Persona about to have the hoochie daddies at the pool. Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming.
It is up.
You know, I'm doing daddy things. Thinking about world
And you know, I gotta. So,
seeing who's
Pingo, what I
fighting.
started doing is randomly saying your name throughout the show because you know how you randomly pop up. I want to confuse you. Gigi's in the chat, definitely. Get you confused. You remember last night Mafia was like, I don't know if he talking to me now or this is past life. Ayos mios, ay caramba, who making great decisions? Jim Bob 0709, what to do? Welcome to the show. Welcome to this mission. I'm your spy agent Lee-bot, and I need to ensure that you're not a bot. So I have to ask you a question, and this is going to ensure that you're not one. What is your favorite bag of chips? Because robots don't eat chips. Thank you so much for scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the Call of Duty mobile sweat bags and choosing us. Right now, we are in the best of 5, letting the chat know how sweat I am and seeing if you can predict if I will win or lose a match. It is going to be sweat and it's going to be baggery. If you don't say purple bag donuts, you are up. Sweat? Are you talking about with the spicy? With the spice? Don't tell me the purple bag with the sweet and the hot. That's my favorite bag. It is so exclusive. And it just wants you to want more. Oh my goodness. You're definitely a buy if you don't say that. Oh my, I didn't even remember that bag. That bag was high school bag. That bag was in the vending machines. That's what made that one so, you know, right around lunch, you was able, let me hit the Vendy. Let me see what the Vendy got. If it wasn't that one, if it wasn't those Doritos, it was the Scooby snacks. It was the Scooby snacks for me. That's what always had me. That thing was busting. Robots be eating chips, oil chips. Ooh, we are learning something new here today. You better tell your children, you better tell the kids that if you watch a GGR TV, you're going to learn something today. Get the chips. The chips in the south side. But I'm going to continue into the next game. Make sure you have your pen and paper out. What happened here today? Your boy went 19-0 with the sniper. 1 kill away from a nuke. I told you at the beginning of the game, my KD is 17.19567710. And I am only improving. 19.0 here. Take notes while I take totes and totes our body bags. Let's get into the next match. If you do not know what we're getting into, this is Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get with it. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash our follow button. Cause why not? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just saying, we all can do better. Let's get into the next match. But if you forgot, every gamer, every streamer, every content creator know what this is called, because we must do it every day. And it is called the grind. It is grind time, folks. It is grind time. And I'm ready. I'm locked in and I'm loaded. Nothing but dubs in my sight. We are getting into this next match. Crossfire. Long range. This is where my sniper should show victorious. For anybody that would like to play, !IGN or just right name. Yo, what it do, gamers? Yo, just to let you know, we currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be a sweatbag so I can get some YouTube clips so I can get a little cashity dashity on the sidey didey, that would be amazing. I'll be a sniper here to protect you. My hand's sweating because I'm streaming. Chat getting reckless. Chat trying to pretend like I'm a streamer and they trying to talk to me. Chat trying to think I'm famous. You better stop it. Also, we on stream, so if you do bad, I'm gonna show your KD, and people ain't gonna never play with you again. So you better step it up. It's currently 8-2. Chat, let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. I need to know. Reminder: if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. Do not make any bad decisions. Oh, we're growing up so fast. My hand's sweaty. Oh, he behind me. Oh, I knew you was behind me. Oh, you and your buddy. Oh, you and your sister. are going down. Definitely. After that 4 kill in a row, you just know we're gonna lose. Can I get an exclamation point bot? We have a bot in the chat. We have a bot. Remember, my hands are still sweating and they kind of sliding off the desk, but that doesn't stop me. If you check my clips from yesterday, we had a one-hand snipe. A one-hand snipe. Who want to see a one-hand snipe? That's a challenge. No, use your channel points if you want to challenge me to do anything. With the glasses on, with the glasses off, wall bangity dangity. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot, toot. I ain't playing around to make one false move. I will take you down. Get back, mofo. You do not know me like that. What about you, Art? It's getting hot. It's getting toasty. I got a UAV in the sky team. Look up. You need to be looking up. You shouldn't be dying. How do you die in this game? There's literally a scan. There's a thing that tell you where everybody at. How are you making those mistakes? Oh, wall bang. Bang, bang. Charcuterie. Why did I say charcuterie? That's how you know I'm a buy. I'm hungry. You ever play a game and you know I'm hungry? But I'm hungry for some bodies. I'm hungry for some kills. Where are the bots? Because I want to drop you. Where are you? Where are you? Lee making up words. Charcuterie. Put me some meat and cheese on the board right now. I am a caveman. Let me use my hands to eat. Bring it to me now. I need it. Ooh, I'm gonna shot you in the kneecap, boy. I got your help, team man, right behind you. Woo, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. In the cool, in the cool, the cat, cool, in the cool, in the. Oh, Death 15 coming in with the MVP. Let's take a look at this kill cam. Coming in with the Kilo 141. Shooting toes. Shooting tippity toes. My hands was sweating. You know, our shows, I'm trying to give everyone else the chance. Added you, if you currently in chat and you trying to get down with me today, capital T in the chat. I'm shocked too. I didn't get MVP. That threw me off. That blew my mind. Right? I was saying the same thing. This must be a real individual. But let's be honest. Let's be real. Y'all really think I was trying? You think I was trying? I got shades on. Half of my face fucked up. My hands sweating. I'm not even trying. I need 4 T's to bring people in. I can't bring 1 T at a time. I need a whole entity that understands what we about to get into. There are some requirements to get on this stage. Of course, you must follow the production. Duh. That makes sense. How I'm going to show you off, you even follow the show. I'm just saying that makes sense. And also, if you can keep the stream up on alert so we can continue to grow in viewership and be the best Call of Duty mobile community. We are. That's just real. Ooh. Ooh. I want to give you some cool points. I want to give you some cool points because you're thinking above and beyond. 4 T's meant 4 different individuals, but because you are above and beyond, I want to give you some cool points. Let's get some GGs. We have a thinker. We have a thinker in chat, people. We have a thinker in chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shout out to you, thinker. I'm going to give you 20 cool points. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Look at you go. Go, little rock star. There you are with your cool points. I just want to let you know. All your cool points. Well, while I give you 20 cool points, I'm also add cool points to everyone for being here. Thank you so much for your time and your energy. 100 cool points all the way around. Remember, all our cool points is redeemable in our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. Get some free stuff. Get some free stuff. Do you like free shit? Do you like free shit? Well, we got free shit for you. Do. But if you don't know what we are doing and what we getting into, our favorite game, our favorite match of the hour, Call of Duty Mobile. Let's get it! Oh. Ay. Welcome
Fight Win Coco 13. Welcome to the show. Spidey,
you ready
Coco
to get with me?
Yo, what's up?
Remember, I had you in this time to play. So sit back and relax and just chill anyway. You good? You alright? Just a show. Go do some homework or something, cause I'm gonna chill all night long. Ooh, bar. But I'm not rapping. Let's game. Alright, let's get into our next one. Like I said, when we start the game, I like to do the best of 5 so you can see how I play. Take the tips, take the tricks, and you know what's going on. By the way, I'm at work, so if you're talking to me, I may be like, hey, so I'm a customer or being sus. I don't, or all good, my guy, and I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You're amazing. Game face back on. It's game time. All right, we are getting into some Crash Team Deathmatch. Chat, let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. I'm coming in with the Diamond Locust. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGR TV. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cashity cash on the side, that'll be amazing. Just remember, if you do bad, chat will see it forever. And we got about, how many views? We got 1,256. So 1,256 people gonna see you get your ass whooped. So you better do your best. Because I'm gonna do my best. Because I always do my best. Because of course people watching. And imagine not doing your best knowing that people watching. You're crazy. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, I see bodies drop. That's what I like to see. Continue up. Continue. I'm so proud. Where you at? What a enemy. See that? You know you got a good team where you can rest. It's currently 7-3. And I feel fresh and free. I just might need a lily dilly. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. My hand's sweaty. Please disregard the sweaty. I had to ensure I killed him to save my teammate. The things we do for love. Let me reload. I'm gonna just chill. Team, if we got a UAV, it would be amazing if you drop that. Hold up, civilian. Before you continue on this mission, please sign in as Spy Agent or Spy Recruit. Remember, if you're not a sub, you're a Spy Recruit. If you're not a follower, you're a civilian. You're a stranger. Stranger danger. And we must check your vitals before we can talk to you like that. I ain't doing not a damn thing in this game. I'm just watching. I'm watching this game. This game is so fun. Look at this game. It is so fun. At least I ain't dying, you know. If you ain't got no kills, at least don't die, you know? Don't feed the enemy. Don't feed the opposite team. But I average a 0.75 death rate, so my hands are literally sweating balls right now. Y'all making me nervous. I'm so nervous.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
But I have an idea.
Where they at, though? Where they at, though?
Ooh.
Where they at, though? Ooh, right in the coach. Right in the coach. Right in the coach. Ooh, get back. You're so bad. How dare you try me? You ain't being this guy look up team. What a stranger. Mistakes were made. I see you down there. Ooh, look at my teammate got you.
That's what we've been waiting
I'm gonna need a towel. Where you at, enemies? Where they at, though? Where they at? Don't try to shoot at me before you see me, you bot. Oh, you want some too? You want some too? You want some tree? You want some tree? You can have, you can get a death. Oh, you want one too? Saving teammates' life. Call me the saver, Daver. Call me the lifesaver. You can save that. Suck on me for free. Oh, I see y'all over there. Let me get in the window. I got it. G's in the chat. That is how it's done. Made it look easy. I forgot I was playing the first 30 minutes of the game anyway. But that's how it be. That's how it be. Smurf Killer 69 coming with the MVP with the Pharaoh. Coming in with the double kill, coming in with the triple kill, coming in with the savior. Will I sing? The team.
That's how you come
Question: were y'all able to hear any game sound? I'm very interested. Shout out to the top 3. Smurf Killer 69 with a rating of 90. Yours truly, Simply Trey, with a rating of 73. And Zeus Lightning with a rating of 70.
Y'all don't die. Y'all don't die.
How we get that?
GG's, bro. That's how you do it.
We only got 2 more to go.
At my dad's house.
You are trying to play.
That's how you do it.
To chat and ensure that you have followed the stream. I have more dubs to go. So what I'm now going to do, I'm going to add a few more games. We're going to add Search and Destroy. We're going to add Kill Confirm and Free for All. The more enemies for me, the more quick scopes I can give to you. Dubski. If you don't know Search and Destroy, each round you only have 1 life. So, see if you can take out the whole enemy side or plant the bomb and allow it to explode before the time runs out. Kill Confirm, you go to a set total. You must kill the enemy 4 points, but after they die, you must retrieve their dog tags to boost your team score. Free for All, 8 enemies, everyone by themselves. Who will be top dog? That is something we're interested to see. Like I said, if you're interested to play capital T, and we are going to get right into it. Let's get this game of Call of Duty Mobile started. Thank you. Alrighty, getting right into it. We are in firing range. One of my favorite maps coming from the original Black Ops series. Coming in with the Diamond Locust. Hey team, just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that would be amazing. Just know I'll be a sniper here to protect you. That's my fault. This should be a collab. That's my fault, team. I couldn't protect you. And this is Kill Confirm. But I am going to retrieve your dog tag. If you retrieve your teammate's dog tag, is like the kill never happened, and they get no points for it. There's an enemy right around the corner. Drop. Get back. Get back. You do not know me like that. Saving teammate's life. I need a quick reload, and we're going to take this dog tag. It takes 2 to go into the... Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. I gotta go. My HP is low. I see enemy on this side. Teammate, I got your back. Don't back up into the enemy. Gotcha. I got you. Team, jump him. All right, good stuff. There's an enemy alright. Aye. Saving lives. Got him. UAV and the sky team, look up. Rover on the ground for protection. I didn't hit the right button. Following the shot. Enemy right around the corner. Great idea. He would have flanked us. Moving up the middle. I'm going to take upper ground. Right now the score is 11-3. Please let me know, chat, if you think we're going to lose capital W. Yo, Clouds. 132. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where the enemies at? Oh, where can they be? Hopefully your days, morning, and afternoon is going well. But I can't find you for just getting down into some Call of Duty Mobile. Checking out some streams. Checking out with some of my friends. Some live content. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. As we just finished a 32-hour stream. What is up with you? What are you getting into? What you looking to do? It's good to see you. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the mission. I'm currently trying to get this dub in team. No, what is this? Is this team deathmatch? Yeah, in team deathmatch. And trying to find some homies to play with. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoons are going well. Woo, that scared me. Oh, you scared me. What is good in your hood? Are you a COD Mobile sweatbag? You got to put a space. Put a space in between your 1v1. If you do it, just exclamation point 1v1 in the chat, we can do something for you. Right now, if anybody want a 1v1, please put it in chat. This is your chance. I feel like embarrassing some people. Give me the chance to embarrass you on my chats, and your Call of Duty Mobile career will never be the same. Never be the same. Obviously, you gotta be following the chat. So the stream, if you didn't follow the stream, please reconsider even requesting. One will say very disrespectful. Trying to get some free clout, but that's none of my business. I just work here. I do what the major bots tell us. Saving teammates. Who making great decisions? Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for scrolling all the way down to Call of Duty mobile streamers and choosing the chocolate one. I have a question to you to ensure you're not a robot. What is your favorite sport to play? Robots don't play sports, so this answering this will ensure that you're a robot or not. Get back. I'll take that dog tag. Thank you very much. Where are you from? I'm from the US of A, Florida, the Sunshine State, where the hottest people in the world live. How do you know? Because I live motherfucking here. But I am not Florida man. Oh! Shot him in the break. Sus definitely a robot. I know. They didn't even answer the question, but asked the question, right? They didn't answer my question, but asked the question, avoiding the question, right? I didn't want to say it, but I told him if he don't respond to the question, chat is going to automatically assume he's a bot. So that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I tried to warn you. I ran. Oh, snap. We are international, folks. We are international. All right, please let me know how the weather is over there. What the temperature looking like. How the trees be swaying. What the trees be swaying. Where they swaying at? Do they sway from the south to the east, the north to the west? What's the natural, you know, where is the, what's the area's natural bird, you know? What food is in season? The natural imports. I must know. Still avoiding the question. But that's none of my business. That is none of my business. I welcome all the bots. It just shows we're getting somewhere, folks. Oh, through the stairs. Somebody shot me in my back. Drop. And turned. I just turned on this man. You're bad. You're bad. You're bot. You're bot, man. Bot. UAV in the sky. I'm so close to getting a VTOL. Oh, I already got a VTOL. I'm so close to getting a Nukity Duke. But I died before, bot. Oh, see that? That's a nice way to say bot, you know? That is a nice way to say bot. Alright, Rover on the ground. I see you coming around the block. I knew you was coming around the block a long time ago. You're a block man. Ah, you're using Google Translate? Oh, I speak way too fast. Google Translate. Sorry. Oh me, oh my. Oh my. But what I said was, you gotta sub. Translate, subscribe to the stream! Give me your money! I'm a bot, by the way. I just say stuff that go with the show, you know? Oh my goodness, he just crispy me. He just lit my ass on fire. He just lit my ass on flames mode. On X Games modes. Get back. Get back. I'm just running out because I can do what I want. When you can just run out in the open like this, you don't even hurt. Because you know anybody that steps to you is gonna die. I was expecting him to run at a different angle, at a different velocity. His acceleration was lower than the average at the M-to-T slope. But I was able to autocorrect it and get it. And what do you think about Iran and what do you like about it? I'm not, very informed of the area. Right now, how we try to do when it comes to our network, we bring entities from all over the world to give us the insight of the area. So my first instinct will be actually what you described to me as Iran in the area. I just know it is a faraway land with entities and soul. But you knew that I knew it, everyone coming in with your MVP, yours truly, Simply trade. Let's look at that KD. I did die once. I do average a 0.75 death per game. So I didn't die the last 3 games. So this adds it up. So if you would like to 1v1, you need to do exclamation point 1v1 into chat. And it will tell you everything you need to do to get your special 1v1. Also, if you're currently in chat and you are trying to play, capital T into chat. One thing I remembered, when it comes to kill confirmed, they don't show your deaths. But coming in with 29 kills, 19 confirms, and 3 denied. Coming in with a kill death ratio of 14.50, I earned about 4,272 XP with the accuracy of 52.5, headshots at 0%. We're going to try to add some more headshots for you. It's just something about shooting in the butt crack. That's just, I enjoy it. It's just something about it. But if you forgot, what I like to tell people, if you're coming into the stream is like you're coming into my home. I want to my chill, my sukasa, me su home. As we get ready for this next game. Was that 4 wins? Was that 4 or 3 wins? I think that was 4 wins. So this might be our last game of solos, and I'll start adding people within the chat. So make sure you hear my voice. Make sure you are around. Ugh. Make sure you took care of what you needed to take care. Cause I don't want to be at fault. Nor do I want you to be at fault for us losing. Yo, what it do, team? Just to let you know, I'm currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that would be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Good luck, team. We got enemies in the middle. Yeah, get back. Oh my ping 100? Come on. So you definitely gonna lose that 1v1. Oh my goodness. You're definitely gonna use a 1v1 with 100 ping. Oh no, you have no chance. You have no chance, Mr. No chance.
I'm gonna follow myself. I know.
And just to let you know, this is gonna go down in history. Do you want your 100%, your 100 ping death? No, I'm pro player. What's higher than a pro player? That's me. Whatever's higher than a pro player, that's me indeed. So we now know information about each other. Look at our friendship growing. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud. I have a question. Who's the streamer? So you on Twitch today, who's your #1 streamer that you usually watch? I need to know so I can take you from them. Because they ain't gonna treat you like I treat you. I take care of my people. Oh my, I'm about to die. Oh, in my dreams. In my dreamy dreams. UAV in the sky is up. Look up, team. I'm about to get jumped. Oh, I hide in the rocks. Oh, this man had to get in the window. I'm surrounded. Teammates drop that buddy. He's scared. He ain't about to leave the house. This enemy might be coming from the left-hand side. That man didn't even leave the house. He went the back door. This man went through the back door. He went through the backy. I got a rover on the ground for protection. It is on the move, folks. We got somebody in the... Oh! I wanted to get him right in the cracks. Right in the crack of the plane. You got out to get whooped. You were in the safety of the plane and you decided, I'm going to get out. I'm going to lead. I'm going to challenge him. Bad decision. But we all going to learn from our decisions. Oh, I'm about to die. All right, that's it. Oh my. You must be a bot. You're a bot ski, aren't you? Oh, enemy. Drop, get low on your squat and swing your arm. Wu-Tang with it. Ooh.
Right, zero.
Ooh, spicy dicey.
I know you kept it.
Anybody else would like to get sniped? I'm giving out free spankings. I'm giving out free whoopings today. I am available. I'm available for whoopings.
So Mike,
you get a whooping, you get a whooping.
I'm actually
We all get
almost
whooping.
legal age to go out and drink. So
Wait, how old are you?
I need to see the whoopings.
I turned 21 in
I
5
not
days.
see power. What you mean power?
Okay, there you go.
What do you mean power? This ain't no tournament. This ain't no cash prize. What do I need to try for? There's no need to try here. This is me baiting you to request the 1v1, and then I destroy your history of ever playing Call of Duty Mobile ever again. Right? Because then I'm going to make a YouTube video about it, and everybody I whooped in a 1v1 going to be on it. And I would hate to do it to you. But GG's in the chat. That's how you do it like that. Shout out to the top 3. Herb1575 coming in with a rating of 90. Yours truly, Simply Trey, coming with a rating of 75. And somebody from a distant land with a very unique name coming with a rating of 65. GG's all the way around. Let me take a look at the kill death ratio. Herb, if you would like to play again, if you can have me as a friend, we're currently streaming. I gotta play with the chatty daddies. But I truly appreciate you. It's nice meeting you. Actually, I'm lying. I'm gonna join. I'm a nice guy. Why not? I'm a nice guy. Why not? Let's see if we can get some more dubs together. Coming in with the Team Deathmatch Summit. If you're in chat and you're trying to play capital T, also let me know if you think we're going to win or lose capital W, capital L. Right now, I'm giving away 100 cool points if you choose correctly. Good luck. Good luck. All right, we are getting it started. Yo, team, just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can get some clips and some dubs for my YouTube channel, that would be amazing. So do not be bad. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Good luck. Good luck to us all. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Scared of what? What am I scared? You're scared. Step 1 to get a 1v1 is putting exclamation point 1v1 in the chat. You have not done that yet. Nor have you answered the introduction question of the stream, which means you're a bot. So I'm just talking to a bot. That's what's happening. You ain't follow rule 1. What are you talking about? That's you, not me, my guy. And everyone in chat knows it. They know it. They just not saying nothing to embarrass you because they know the importance of capturing another civilian. Exclamation point 1v1. Who are you? Only our subs can talk to Trey about 1v1s, and we wouldn't want to hurt our new friendship. You would have seen 2 minutes ago. You would have seen like 5 minutes ago. You ain't about to get no 1v1 if you ain't no sub. What do you thought? We do not give out free clout. This is a no flex zone. What are you doing? Over 100 people come to our stream asking for a 1v1. I used to do it, but I would have been partner streamer. I just get too sweaty. I whoop them, they cry, they unfollow, and never come back to the stream. I want you to be here forever. So I want to be your friend, let you know we great, and continue the great fun. But if you don't sub, I can't play with you. I can't. Because if you sub, I can 1v1 you, and when I whoop you, you're gonna have to stay in the channel because you paid for it, you know? You paid for it. So, you know, that is my safety net to ensure that you continue to check out the stream. I'm just saying. You better skip out. I don't know what's Iran fast food network is. I don't know what they eat over there for fast food, but you need to not eat that number 1. Save it and drop it on my homie. You need to drop it on me. Subscribe, yes. You about to be on stage. You could be famous after this. You want to be famous? This is your chance. We got 1,255 viewers. Of course you got a sub. What are you talking about? Of course. We got too many viewers in here. Ay. We know I give out any free clout. Oh, he is sweat. This one is sweat. He is sweat. See that? You throwing me off my game.
Perfect.
See that? Let's be friends. What's your favorite weapon? What's your favorite weapon in Call of Duty Mobile? What's your favorite map?
Insert cash or select payment type.
It's very interesting. I would love to know a little bit about you. You ain't tell me not the temperature. You ain't answering that damn one question I asked you. I forgot you said you were putting in translator. understand now. Just to let you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm a robot. You see, when your face fucked up like this, you act a certain way. You know, I don't let nobody talk to me any kind of way because I look like this. How can I subscribe if I have money? Well, we can help you with that. Exclamation point sub. We can direct you directly to that. If you have some money. Also, we do have some great people in chat that do gift the community. So if you stay around for a while, you might get... Yo, did my teammate get a nuke? Oh my god, you a sweatbag. Sweatbag on my team. Sweatbaggery. We have a sweatbag. GG's in the chat. Coming with a score of 40-11. Boom. Shalaka-lock. And we knew it. Herb15758 coming in with the dub. Coming in with the CR56 AMAX. Rebar. Oh me. Oh my. Dropping the nuke. He blessed us today, folks, with the nukety duke. Hopefully you have your pen and papers out so you can take in the tips and the tricks. Definitely get some GGs in the chat. That's the only way to do it. Because we do it like that. Shout out to the top 3. Herb15758 coming with a rating 91. F82feet coming in with a rating of 66. And Average Joe coming with a rating of 65. GG's. Let's keep it rolling. If you're currently in chat and you are trying to play capital T so I can see you, as soon as we get a solid team of 4, then I will start adding. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh. Well done. Since you like Herb, you should add him as a friend. Listen. We only add the people that's, viewing their channel. Thank you so much, Call of Duty Mobile, for trying to push my friendship. But slow your roll. We just met. I like to be wined and dined. I like to be walked around. That nuke was pretty awesome. It was pretty sweat bag. But I need to see more. I need to see more MVPs. All right, I'm ready. Let's ready up. Let's keep it going. Woo! Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You ready? I'm ready. Let's ready this bad boy. Alrighty, one thing I'll let you know, chat, it takes about 10 seconds to get another viewer in chat. So if I have to wait for you, I must go. I am so sorry, but it was great vibing and chilling with you. I'm sorry, you little guys. I would like to apologize for the time we had to wait. I don't like that. You are important to me and your time is important. So I'm going to bring the most important times to you. Especially when it comes to the sweatbaggery. Let's keep it rolling. I'm going to jump into some ranked. Actually, hold on. My hand's not ready. I didn't do MVP there. Let me get some MVPs. And then I'm going to jump into that. Jump into that. The game is ready for us, folks. The game is ready. All right. Right after this game, I'm going to start the 15-minute timer. If we do not get another follower within 15 minutes, we are going to transfer into the next gaming category. What it do, team? Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get a little cash on the side, that'll be amazing. Don't get scared. We only got 1,528 people watching. Good luck. Welcome to the future, guys. CXNUNN. I don't know what's going on. Is everything okay? Hopefully, everything get fixed. I appreciate you chilling with me. Also, we had Agrarasada. AGUARISSAD. Thank you so much for coming through and dropping a follow as well. Getting right into the game. Hopefully your days, your mornings going well. You got any questions, please let me know. CXNUNN, and please wake up. It sounds like you're falling asleep. You might need another bowl of cereal. But let's get back to the game. It's starting now. How do you not have 2 spicy emotes? Alright, we're gonna add the 2 spicy emote coming soon per your request. Oh! Oh, I'm about to die. Psych. I got UAV in the sky. Look up, team. Oh! Yo, who died first? Who was a trash can? I might have put that like the first person that die in every match is the worst player. I'm just saying. I didn't make the rules. That's what chat's saying. All right, chat. Let me know if you think we're gonna win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. If you choose L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against us? Oh my God, chat is going too fast. I can't read everything, chat. I'm sorry, and I'm trying to not die. Oh, you're back. Get back. Get back. Get back. You do not know me like that. You know, I you know how much I stream. I don't really know nowadays. I had a fire emote back in the day. There's an enemy behind you. Look. I got him right in the butt crack. Ooh, enemy. Ooh, nice work, teammate. I appreciate you. Good looks. Good to say. Oh, there's an enemy in the cave. Too bad he is trash. And I was able to drop him. Alright, let's keep it rolling. I mean, you always saying it. Seems like a spicy email would make sense. Alright. True, I do be saying spicy. Did they be spicy? I don't know. I feel like it's been used according to what's happening. It just happened. We just happen to be a spicy network, you know. Oh, get back! Oh, enemy around the corner. And Ray coming. Who got that last one? GG's in the chat.
Last one, I got one this.
GG. Shout out to MVP Kirby coming in with the MVP. Is that a little automatic pistol? Ay. And final kill going to the stealth chopper. I see how you do that. Good stuff. GG. GG's the G. Shout out to the top 3, Kirby with a score of 2490. Raymo King coming with a 2425, and yours truly, Simply Trey, with a score of 1575. It's great to have teammates on your team that know what they're doing so you don't have to work too hard. I want to relax sometimes. I just want to chill and get some snipes. I don't want to be carrying people. My back be hurting. I got back problems. Carrying all these bots. I'm just saying we all can do a little better. And I'm going to show you how I get that. Good stuff, team. All right, like I said, if you're just coming to the stream is like you're coming into my home. Slide on through, get comfortable. Let me know if you need any snacks, any beverages, anything to drink. I got you. Cleaning my sinuses. If you need anything, let me know. I definitely want to take this opportunity to see some other content creators and streamers that are currently live to say what's up. In the midst of our show, we don't like to hog up all the airtime. So I like to kick back in the crypts to see what broskies are currently on as we try to find some more people to play with. Ooh, I'm going to try something, guys. I'm changing the title to have Spanish and English in it. I wanted to try that one time. Alright, let me see. We about to go into a bilingual screen. Let me do title, brackets, ing, span. Is it SP? SPN, I think it is. Let's see what we do. Alright, good. Look at us. Look at us evolving. Bilingual production. Yep, so we have the timer here. We're right now just waiting if we can find 4 people to join a squad. Already did our best 5 and we won 3 games. What a homies. Alright, I'm gonna go through the list right now. Some of the content creators and streamers that are currently live. We have Asmin Gold with Just Chatting. Hasana B with Just Chatting. Deuce Aces with Slots.
This is
Definitely
perfect.
the Gamer Reporter.
Perfect.
Boga with Just Chatting, S-Fan TV with Grand Theft Auto 5, Myth with Valorant, Joe Bartolonzi with The Quarry, Sweet Cantina with Just Chatting, Classy Beef with Slots, Dean So Cool with Grand Theft Auto, Spoopy Kit with Full Hot Tub and more, Newt with Just Chatting, Bobby Poo Flaming with Call of Duty Warzone, It's Slicker with Pablo VR, G4 TV with Dream Daddy, which rivaled with Minecraft, CEO Social with Grand Theft Auto, All Eyes on D with Apex Legends, Tackle Day with Apex Legends Mobile, Phone Cast with Warcraft, Insomniac with Music. Got a whole bunch of Young Cass, 031 with Call of Duty Warzone, Law Tender with Sea of Thieves, Mr. X Nash with Call of Duty Mobile. So many homies out there. Thanos Titan with Call of Duty Mobile. The Slaydaris with Call of Duty Mobile. B Wolf 56 with Fitness and Health. Gamer J Davis with Fortnite. Eclipse with Apex Legends. Big Buggy's Yak with 7 Days to Die. 420 Cosmo with Rust. X Diesel with Going Medieval. He was playing slots yesterday. Mystic Sword with the Psycho. Tax Free J with Fortnite. BO Knight the Boss with Apex Legends. Loot to Win with Just Chatting. Just a few of the homies this time. Woo! Okay, check on Taco real quick. Ay. Ooh. Hopefully you are enjoying that so far. If you like to play, please let me. Hopefully he ain't playing. Let me say yo.
Yeah, probably because it's true.
Dude.
Yo!
Oh! I got sniped, bro.
What's his chances here? At the same time I do. Everything just lines up.
Yeah, Kraber.
Everything just.
I'm gonna start flanking, I think.
Ooh, is that a part of streaming in the Chatty Daddies?
Do you have any idea where you got shot from?
Hey. Welcome.
Oh yeah, I think so. That was a far shot.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, where, bro?
He hit me again,
shit.
bro. Hold up, man. Hold up.
Why? Alright, so I think the next game I want to get into is, it might be Clash.
He's right in front of me, straight.
Howdy. Yo!
Dude, I just got beamed. Take a board.
Oh my god.
I broke one of them.
Zyro.
Amazingly. Welcome aboard the rocket ship.
He's beamed, bro.
All dead.
Holy shit. GG's, dude. G freaking G.
I was making a
GG's in the chat.
You guys didn't say anything, but I said
I was.
See that? And we came right in time for a
You
dub.
gotta make sure we hear you, but we got the dub.
Listen to you, I listen to Tack.
You say dub
No,
the
you
same
gotta
time I
listen
say
to both.
dub.
You gotta make sure we're both with you. Like I wasn't with you. I was like 50 yards away. I was like behind you guys.
I'm probably gonna get on Apex later.
We got the
tonight.
freaking dub.
Hey, bro, you see my shit.
I think the play might be Clash because we hit our 30-minute mark with Call of Duty Mobile.
G freaking
Once
G.
again, we set a timer if we're gonna get a new follower within that time we switch game category.
The moment you
So
left,
if you enjoy and like that category, feel free to tell your brothers, mothers, cousins, nephews, sons. I am about to die. I keep forgetting every time after he ends the game, he turns up. So hopefully we didn't get any of that turn up. GG's. Let me close that up and get you prepared for our next game. Before I go, let me see. Do we have 4? Do we have 4 to get into a game? Let me know if we have 4 now. I will hold off and restart the timer. But if not, I will move on to the next game. Once again, capital T into the chat. And these are some of the games in which we cover. If you don't know what we were playing, that was Call of Duty Mobile.
Buffet Boy 85. But if you think you can humiliate me and take my gold, think again. Oh, I'm coming for you with lots of barbarians and dragons. I can't wait to destroy your village while you beg for mercy. But you will get no mercy. I will have my revenge.
Liam? Have a scone for Liam?
Over here. It's, Liam. You will regret the day you crossed Angry Neeson 52.
Angry Neeson 52.
What's going on here?
No time to explain. Go!
someone normal. Cool. What is this place?
Well, you got a best-wearing cactus, grave-digging bats, and a killer biker crow. Oh, and if you stop to explain, you're a goner.
Okay.
Approaching drop zone. Ready up.
Good luck, brothers.
Get ready. Together.
Let's go.
I have fallen.
Run to help you.
The hunt begins. Scanning the area.
Champion double kill.
Zip line deployed. Sorry you died. Shots fired. Sending out my decoy. Hi.
This is where it ends.
Yo, welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why I said Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. Alright, welcome back. You are truly again chilling and vibing, relaxing, and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted, of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching, don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point commands. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, except for when people run through videos.
Yeah, that's classic rank. That's something I found out when you're playing 10 men, where people are, let's say, respectively intelligent in the game, that you get away with more stupid stuff because they expect you to be somewhat, understanding what's happening.
I mean, Steve, as we saw from
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission.
We gotta go.
We need.
We gotta go.
Assistance in the.
We gotta go. We gotta go down the street. Let's go down the street. Excuse me. Anybody out there? Spare change. Spare change. Somebody sub to this channel. Welcome.
Oh no, he's
Spare change. Look, hey, y'all watch. Y'all gonna see me out. You're gonna, ooh, Area 51. That would be an amazing place to go. I would love to see what they got going on. Any subs? Any subs? Spare change? Look, I'm gonna be on. Look, I'm gonna be on the side of the road trying to make it. I'm gonna be trying to make it. Everything that I got to do. Ooh, y'all just gotta add. Y'all just gotta add. Y'all can't even see me strutting the strut. I'm just saying. Bro got too much time. What are you talking about? I don't got enough time. Not enough. I'm trying so hard, Tom. I need your help, Tom. I just want to make it. I told my mama that I was going to be a streamer.
If he has the energy for that, if he
But for everybody that's here right now, I want to give you something. Can I get a round of applause? Round of applause. Let's go. 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 Well, I truly appreciate everyone coming to the stream thus far. I want to give everyone in chat a little blessing from me. I want to give you 2 servings of 50 cool points, 100 cool points to everyone in chat for your above average awesomeness. I truly appreciate you. We have new commands where you can use them for our giveaways, for raffles, for face reviews. Ooh, look at you. Look at you. What you mean? I'm not. This ain't gonna overlay. I'm going to places. But remember, for all our cool points is redeemable in our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. In our stuff shop. Do you like free shit? Do you like? All right, that's enough. That's I think I have to add a few gifters on our list. I will be adding Scarface, EGA, and Icy. Definitely appreciate both of them dropping the two 5 gifty gifts. Who lost all their money? Oh, Walsh coming in with the double up. Remember, you can use your cool points. See how many you have, exclamation point points. You can also duel anybody in chat. You also ask the 8-ball slots of roulette. RO Dime. If you do me a giant favor, do exclamation point 8-ball. Can I get a base review? See what the 8-ball says. Also, you can do slots and roulette. All you have to do is add how many points you would like to wager. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming to the stream. We have more to come for you. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Follow us on all social media platforms. And if you would like to see any game specific, please let me know. 8-ball, can I get a base review? Don't bet on it! Do not bet! So we have a duel. Is I see a duel? Who trying to fight? Hold up, who trying to fight me? Hold up. You ain't trying to fight me, boy? Where you at? Where you at?
He made the in the previous round, and he's just.
Who trying? Oh, let me. Oh, I gotta do it before it runs out.
I don't know why they didn't let him play a little bit earlier.
All right.
And you have to say
I'm gonna accept this fight. Hold up, I gotta hold up.
On the filling roll, right? On the flex roll. So
where my weapon?
He has to do so many different agents.
I had a weapon ready for your ass. I can't find it. Yo, I literally had a sword that I was about to slice.
We're not seeing many
Slice,
kills, but that
dice
was
your
a
ass.
round to win.
I'm accept. I ain't never scared. I ain't never.
I think if you lose this round, Team Deutschland's money.
I lost. I lost the battle. I lost the battle, folks. I'm slowly dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Not all my cool points. You left me right here on the side of the alley to die. Oh, you got the points already. They go directly to your account. Exclamation point. Oh. My body, your body, my body. Alright, now, but for real, y'all, I truly appreciate y'all coming to the show. We have more magic for you to come. Your body. Alright, time for a cereal bowl. I need some cereal bowls in chat. Who's fighting in chat right now? We have Envy Love You Much coming in with the duel with Walshbud 420. Oh, did you put how much points? You gotta put how many points?
Being stingy
you didn't show how many points you was gonna wait.
That's it.
Y'all do it for 0 points.
Stream by now.
Walsh wanna do it at 0 points. You gotta get some points.
If we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough.
Right now, I'm gonna make this one deal. If we get a new sub right now within the chat, I'm going straight to the bar.
You may get some. You may get some triggers.
To the bar, and I'm taking shots. No matter if
you may see some people confused.
A new sub,
don't know what's going on, but that's the point.
Right now, one deal, one time only. One time only. New sub. We going straight to the bar.
Them up, and see what's good.
Welcome to the show, GGR TV.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in one at 14.2567321. Ratio. Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any stealth choppers. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Listen. It's all about the hair now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in another human? I understand. It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So stick around. Got a great show. This is the Future Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout this journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because it's to be fun. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, don't. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that we have on our show.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTB.
Y'all was just trying to be better than I was yesterday.
Ignore it for a second. I'm sure we're gonna get
that is bad.
Yeah. This is GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so that you get to see all of it.
So you can compare it.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
baby! Great decisions.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
right,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
Don't
Just
even
know
know what
I
to say.
see
Yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? How you doing, baby? Making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you.
Yeah, I cannot deal with that.
Just know I got an eye on you.
So I have to play
Just know I got an eye on you.
How does it make you feel that I'm a higher rank than you?
I know.
The thing is, I obviously
But you're
am
not
very
mutual
happy for you and your rank.
Well, listen,
I cannot. Yes, I am. No, I'm not mad that you are. That's not the point. No. It's just not about being.
Your algorithm,
unhappy about
they
it.
never cross paths with my algorithm.
Diamond 1. I'm
You
nearly
may
Diamond
see
2.
something that I may
Wait, guys,
never ever see.
how mad are you both that I was
hear
higher
something
rank
on
than both
social
of
media
you,
that I may
and I'm
never
just a League of
see.
Legends player? I'm not mad at all.
Why?
This is what we like to call the metaverse. The open mind.
Yo, who over here coming in confused as fuck? What to do, Camp Mods? Welcome to the show. You take a few moments to look with your eyes, not with your mouth, and you'll understand.
Lines, John, I need my lines.
This one because I didn't play.
John, give my lines, John.
Excited. Let's
These
get
are all
hyped.
lines, John. I need the
Let's get
updated
lit.
script.
Let's get hot.
Go on.
Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one. Since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat?
I'm a little surprised that.
What's good, chat?
It is actually the fact.
What's good, chat?
How often we go into a winning team looking.
If you didn't know, you're watching your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame. You got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game.
Spain, I think, are a little bit lower.
Cause I got the
A
game.
couple of pretty crucial games.
Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the floor.
Look at this dude.
Appreciate you coming to the stream today. We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brand.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
In the storefronts, they need some visual help.
When we need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
It's all about the content and the passion that the people show.
Send.
Yo, what is up? What is up? You know your favorite spy agent Levi is in the building.
Send mission.
But you know I'm always here 24/7, 365. Of course, as the bot is now deep into the system, I'm gonna take this time to say what's up to a few homies that came through. Scared, Row 15 coming in with the brave, X Teddy coming in with the follow. What's
spy
up?
agents in the area.
1, 2, 3. What is good? I truly appreciate that. Hope all is well. You know I'm just dancing in different locations. I'm scanning different wavelengths. Nothing too wild. What are you doing? Make sure you're doing it right.
Locations.
As the sequence of spy agent bots gets everything together. You know we always working. We always are on the move. We are never stopping. Levites are everywhere in everyone's chat. The question is if you can pick up the line.
Any spy agents in the area. Mission. Where we are. We need assistance in spy agent.
But of course, it's your day one mission. Day one special agent Levi. All his information, all his missions are rebooted into me every day starting at 12 a.m.
Please be.
I have all the information to continue on the missions ahead. The question is, are you ready? What category are we going to be in? What zone will we be discovering? If you also happen to be a spy agent, definitely let me know what's going on with your missions. And of course, if we can help out any way, we will make sure. We currently got an eye on a few spy agents. We got Pro Stoner YP. We got Law Tender. Malik. Tackled Aid coming in. Penguin is live? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He needs a window. He needs a window.
Please be.
He needs a window, folks. Malik, you gotta stay.
We got this. Definitely big shout out to Law Tender. We're going to switch Law Tender out. Pinguini. We're going to keep an eye on Pinguini. Where he at? Where he at? How dare he not tell me? Unacceptable.
Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission. Please send locations.
Where he at though?
Send mission. Send help. Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the.
I cannot find him. I cannot see him. Where is he located?
Mission. Please send. Please send locations. Send your. Please be send mission. Send help.
I cannot find him at this moment, but I'll definitely keep an eye and see what is going on. I'm gonna link you all back into the simulation and get back to our next mission. Welcome once again, all you techies.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy 8. Mission.
And I lose my time, and I lose my time, I say you can't get enough.
Dragonmancer, oh my god.
Oh, that is nasty.
I had to play a game of Dragonmancer Shapeshifter Shyvana. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. Wait, is that 29,000 health? I want to go back and see the 29,000 health Shiryu. What? That is ridiculous.
Alright, I'm not sure if we're still in the same lobby. Yeah, we are in the same lobby, so you might be able to see.
Okay. I want to see the perspective of that.
Yeah, we're just looking at a different perspective, and this is the classic 5 Cavalier with Deja, looking for a 2-star Yasuo as well with Cavalier on, very tanky, there's a bunch of HP. I really like the Ionic Spark on the Yasuo. Again, he does tend to dive the backline, and if you do shred that Amar, then the Deja wave is going to hit real hard. Might actually
we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest, most spicy gameplay. Of course, that.
A very classic item, 9
10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats.
What our show is all
a few clips.
ASMR, and then at the last city, Clash Royale slots, Black Ops Cold War, Battlegrounds, Creative, Fitness and Health, Sports, and Smite are just a few of the titles that we may be covering here today. And if you didn't know our schedule, we are a live 20.
Alright, welcome back. You are truly again chilling and vibing, relaxing and chilling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgot and needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We're a live production here, scripted of course. That highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point command. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat,
over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage. Make sure you're in Discord, !Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Cavaliers jump forward, so you can get the shield on your front line for a little bit more tankiness. 9 is realistically not achievable from this position with the goal.
For 7, show what we like to call is simply gaming, that we try to produce Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. Eastern time. And anytime I can step on the stage, I try to grace our presence. I'll also take this opportunity to give a shout out to our sponsor, B4V Talent Agency. The channel introduced a growing streaming community, B4VS, where we highlight growing streamers worldwide, giving everyone the chance to be seen, trying everyone to, bring the best foot forward when it comes to promotion and marketing on social platforms, and Facebook is where we like to do it. So we're very interested to see who we're going to meet, see some streamers, some gamers, some people, some viewers, some chat. I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the civilians that transfer over to Spy Recruits. So we had a follower off scene, so Boy6, and thank you so much for choosing the channel. We were offline, so however you may came through, if it was through social media platforms, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, if it was in any game category, if it was from Mafia Murder Mystery from last night, whatever it could have been, I want to thank you so much for coming through. Also, Surprise Martyr Rephrase Bar Car. The names in which people come up with when it comes to the show. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. We try to give 3 shout outs to anybody who follow the stream. So at the time in which you follow, we want to thank you for it. At the start of the next production, we want to say what's good, what's going on, and let people know who didn't meet you when you followed at the time to see who came through. And of course, at the end of the week, every Sunday, which is our community night. So everyone we met throughout the week, we'll be giving a shout out to them. But there's definitely some more. Putty Rose, thank you so much for following the channel as well. You must have came through that amazing rate from Carbon Finn as we were playing Mafia Murder Mystery. I appreciate you. Legrown 3, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart and my soul. Durin05, this is actually a content creator and streamer that we had the opportunity to play some Mafia with last night. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to him and see if we have any clips in our repertoire. So let's take a look and see. Once again, I appreciate him coming through. No, he does not. So what I like to tell people, you're gonna come on a big show like Mafia, you gotta at least put a profile photo so people know who they are. They can get to click your channel, and if you do have any social media, that would be a great way to transfer over. But let's continue. There's more amazing sauce, amazing people that continue. Look, there's more. You may be thinking like, damn, I didn't even know, this many people be sliding through. I thought it was nothing but crickets. Fake news. Mr. Binacle
is cracking like a back. I am here, your guide and your host. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to simply get to know you. Today's game time, and we're going to just simply game. It doesn't always happen. So when it does, we're going to document it. We are going to document it. The Call of Duty Mobile is the game today. Let me prep that back. Well, Call of Duty, Apex, Rocket League, Poker. Of course, at the same time, supporting and checking out streams. But currently getting a game. I truly appreciate you all being here. I see you with my eyes. Sometimes I get to, I have the chance to read the chat, and when I see it, I see it.
Trying to find the barren ways, but
if not one of my amazing bots in the chat, would definitely keep an eye on it.
For the other team, right? Because you're playing a poke team, but your opponents have Seraph, so they technically have longer.
So, I had to take a little 2-hour break. What I did, I think I went to get some ice cream and watch Sonic 1, because we were prepping to see Sonic 2. I did some of that. The stream shut down when I was out of the house, which means the computer had the blue screen. So that's like but we was able to push, I think, like a 8.5 hour stream. Of course, you know, I'll tamper it together with another production to get exactly what we need. Over here. I'm ready to get some dubs. So Call of Duty Mobile earlier today. I started with Apex, and Apex was kind of, you know, it's been out for X amount of time, and I was kind of shaky with my dubs. You know, the first 7 games were wins, and then after that, we got somebody that was level 71 on our team, and I was level 15, and we got our ass spanked. I don't know if we were hot dropping a lot, but I hated losing. So I decided I'm going to start winning with COD Mobile, then switch it up to Apex, and that'd be, you know, here stay, and then probably check out some Rocket League. Yo, one is in the building. Yo, Penguin's in the building. Yo, Penguin, I don't know what it is. That VIP badge next to that sub badge, next to that keypad, next to your name just looks so sexy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's so nice to my eyes. Oh my god.
Was it a spin to win? Were you spinning to win?
So yeah, we're gonna have some great gameplays, man. I'm excited about that. You see it? You see it, dude? I see it. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. You decided to bless me. Which means I'm one step closer from taking you away from the world. You're like, Trey, I already took you. I'm already taken. One. You are next. I'm about to catch your ass with my master ball. Also, I want to let you guys know I recently posted part 2 of the TikTok. You haven't already? See, I have to say it. Ooh, GGR spotted.
We're gonna take some TFT replays now as well for you guys.
Yes, but you know, I don't want to fast play. I have to say things to get answered. I don't want to force any, self thought on you. I just, say things that create tests, so you get to, funnel at the mouth. Which means that was right. Great play. You got it. All right, it's time to get into the game. When it comes to our show, half people come just to look at my face, another one to actually see games. Crazy, I know, weird. You're weird. You actually want to see gameplay? Oh my god. All right, we're gonna do that today. If you don't know what we about to get into, it is one of our hottest. Wait.
Echo is that's Echo. Little legend. Yeah, Echo by Yasuo.
This channel plays games. But that's none of my business. I had no idea. Yeah, but we only play games to promote our network. Yo, let's hop on COD Mobile, of course! Exclamation point, yes. So welcome to the show, welcome to the stream. Like, question, does your finger hurt? You literally had to scroll. Did somebody follow? Ay, blessing the stream. Ooh, I have to ask a question to ensure that you're not a robot. And the question is, what's your favorite candy? Ooh, robots don't eat candy. If you don't answer, we're going to automatically assume that you don't have candy. Also, I'm a sweatbag at this game. I play this game to dominate, get clips, get into tournaments, and get cash. You must understand, we are going to do our best here. We're going to communicate, we're going to call out, we're going to ping, and we're going to stick together. I average about 0.7 deaths per game with a 15.75431 kill death ratio. I'm down to make new homies. I'm down to make more dubs. But if you mess up that, we might have to. I don't know. Skittles, duh. You know they all the same flavor. Nah, I don't know. I don't even know if they're the same flavor or not. I like the sour ones, but you have too many of those, your whole mouth fucked. Snickers? Ooh, I like Snickers too, but you know, I bite those and it hurt my teeth. I gotta like, oh, I can't do it like that. Butterfingers, that's an interesting selection there. Am I the only one who only tastes a Butterfinger during holiday? And that's Halloween. I ain't going out to buy no Butterfingers. When's the last time you purchased a Butterfinger? You're eating a Butterfinger because it's in somebody's candy bowl, or there's a pack of assorted candies and one of them a Butterfinger. I'ma add you. Get on it. One thing I've noticed: if he's just live, he'll be here for a while. Otherwise, he's hours upon hours in. It's a good chance it's recorded. It's a mystery. So no. A better read for you. You need to look in the chat. If chat not moving, there's a good chance it's a bot. But chat moving, I'm talking to somebody, you know, that will be here. You know, that's how it'll be. 9 cap. No mighty Snickers. Gummy bears are the only acceptable option. Not sour? I'm team sour. Ooh, and as I talk about sour,
Of course, for all the Valorant fans here, Champions is just around the corner.
we still will be doing the Toxic Waste Challenge. I posted 2 videos about it on TikTok. You know, if you haven't already, make sure you go like those. It's actually pretty nice. It's so nice. I like it. I only like it because my content is completely different on TikTok and it shows just a different aspect. But yeah, shout out to the Candy Gang. Or chat will be moving because you're talking to yourself. No. So you have to see. Simply trace me as the host and then the company GGR TV. I hope you know I don't run a company. I just work here. So you're probably talking to the CEO, the board members. It depends. Toxic way too easy is easy. That's good. You know, I don't want nothing too bad. But look right here on the side. There's a meter. It's if you can hold it in your mouth for 15 seconds, your total was 30 seconds, you're a crybaby. 45 seconds, you're a toxic wannabe. 60 seconds, full-time toxic head. Which means I'm not supposed to have this candy in my mouth longer than a minute. You sure? I don't want it to be hard. Come on. I'm not one of those self-paying individuals. But we must keep it moving. If you don't know what we're getting into, it is Call of Duty mode. Get ready. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point IGN. Name. All of the above. Because it's time to get right into it. Because I am ready to get that. Let's get it. My quick scoping was top par last time I've seen it. Let me see if I can follow that up. We must follow it up. Of course, we have the Twitch guide in the top right. He's playing the game! Yes! It is game time! It is game time. You know, sometimes we must put time into the game so people understand that we are sweatbag, and at least I can put it in the thesis. The GGR Simply Trade thesis, master of all games. Step 1, play games. We're gonna get it, folks. One day at a time. Past 2 nights you played at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's the only time I can play. Only time. At least I'm trying to, you know, doing the daddy thing, and you know, people like me over here. So I'm like their biggest fan. It's so weird. So they're trying to spend time with me. So I try to divvy up, and within the midst of divvying up my awesomeness, hopefully the network can continue to grow by 1 person, 2 people every few hours clicking on the show instead of not streaming. That's my second best, option there. In the meantime, while I got them, alrighty. So we going into Call of Duty Mobile, which released in 2019, October 1st, and we started playing November 1st. So we are the original sweatbags, of course, coming in with the Season 1 skin and highest rank being at Master 5. Going into the second semifinals of
the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship Invitational. Not invitational. It was something OP. So how it's going to work, ladies and gentlemen, of course, I need to let you know how I play as a gamer. I'm going to do the best of 5, starting out with Team Deathmatch, migrating into Domination and Search and Destroy. If you play with me tonight, all I ask, if you keep the stream up so we can continue to grow in viewership and indicate we're the best Call of Duty mobile community out there. Once again, I only speak facts, and that's what I'm doing. So if you can help me with that, I'm going to put you on the stage. Yo, let's get some pieces in the chat for Penguin. I truly appreciate you, my guy. I'll try my best to whisper in your ear as you wash away throughout the night. Like always, what I like to tell people, if you're leaving the stream, do me a giant favor and don't dream of it. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. I truly appreciate you being here. Amazing VIP talk. Ooh! All right, let's get into the game. This is my favorite portion to show that I am a sweat. It's called the grind. Let's get into it. Wait! Wait! It is grind time! I have to do my first 5 games first. I start with the first 5 games. People know how I play. We can build up our waiting list. We can build up our queue. And then from there, we're going to get on. Game face is on. Bots are out of my face. I will be using the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 17.512376 kill death ratio. I will be your sweat back. Standing by your side. Calling out any score streaks in the air. Using my satellite scan. Dropping stealth chopper. All I can do with it. Like I said, starting out with Team Deathmatch. Are you ready? Please let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win. Capital F for lose. Just a reminder, if you say L and we win, I will time you out. You also get a second attempt to change your option mid-game. I'm going to tell you when you can change it. But of course, if you choose now, you get more cool points. And if you choose later, you do not. Alright, let's get focused.
This pepperoni was
Are we getting into Team Deathmatch?
The powerless until
Standoff. Alright, W, big W in the chat. Alright, let's get it. Gummy bears! Gummy bears are the best. One of many best. Yo, chat, just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGR TV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips so I can make a little cash, a little change on the side, that'll be amazing. I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Of course, you must be next to me. What it do, Mad Play 405? Welcome to the stream. You must be an amazing person because anybody who can find a production, you have made great decisions. So I'm about to say this next snipe will be for you. See that? You too famous. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. This is game 1. Please put in chat if you think we're going to win or lose. Of course, all you got to do is drop that followy dollowy and make sure you got the stream in the back. Who making great decisions? You're making great decisions. All right, let me get some snipity dipes real quick. Where they at? All right, team, can I get a UAV? Bless me. Let me know if y'all can hear game sound. That'd be amazing. 4 to 9 at this moment. I see enemy in a far distance. Ooh. Slim thick. Which hold on. UAV, please, 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 please. Somebody. Please, please. Ooh, 3, 2, 1. They coming, they coming, they coming. Ooh, ay. I'm hearing, thank you. Can I maybe join playing rank? Yes, I play with everyone. Just remember, you must know how I play. I communicate, I call out, and I ping. If you cause me to lose, I would be highly upset. In your face. Highly upset. So try your best. Ay, I'm dropping bodies just like that. Take notes while I take totes our body back.
Ooh, you lucky my teammate. You only got dropped. Ooh! Don't run. Y'all know I hit him. Y'all know I hit him. Y'all know I hit him. I got UAV in the sky. Look up, team. Come out. Step out. Get out! Thank you, teammate. I appreciate it. Good luck. I'm pushing. Let's go in the middle. Playing rank. So this is our warm-up games. I do first 5-game warm-up, and then I migrate into rank. What's your IGN? Exclamation point IGN, or just type name, or exclamation point play, or exclamation point yes. Oh my. Did I die then stand up? Oh my. I don't make sure it's not too loud, because you know I am the main attraction. I got a rover on the ground. All right, this is your opportunity, guys. Do you think we're going to win and lose? You can change your bet right now. You can change it. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. But if you choose lose, you will get timeout. Okay, I'm hopping on right now. This is game 1 of 5. Just need alert. Exclamation point play, so you know a little bit about it. Our goal is to highlight the best gamers. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Alright, 29-30. We have came back, folks. We have came back, folks. We have came back. Did you think it was going to happen like that? Let me see if I can get a feed in 3, 2. That would have been OP. Somebody about to be right here. I'm pushing. Back. Somebody should be coming around the corner. Oh, he didn't keep going. If he kept going, he would have been dead. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Disconnected my mouse. He must have knew I was the one with the sniper. I got UAV in the sky. Look up, team. Let's go. What? Squad W. Let me kill it in 3, 2. Whoa, he did. Let me get that last kill, though. I can't get it from over there. Oh, team. Over here. Oh, I lost. Come on. Do not die. And that's how you do it. You knew it, I knew it, we knew it. Coming in with your MVP. Let's go. Beautiful. GG's in the chat. Can I get GG's? Rule number 1. When I say GG, you say GG. GG. You don't care about me? Do you not care about me? I'm trying to make it. We gotta show that we got the GG. Shout out to the ads. Just to let you know, I work for Twitch. So, to get the bills paid, we gotta drop some ads. So, I'm sorry. I'm a pause until you come back. I'm a pause until you come back. I appreciate you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at that KD coming in with a 15-4, carrying my team 4-12. Ay. You responded like you did. Wow. We're going to keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Like I said, best 5. Learn how I play so you can play with me. Once we get a full squad, I'll start adding people in. Of course, we're going to drop. I didn't get an ad. Huh? What you mean? I don't know. You said, I don't know. You said ad, and then I said, ay, Dios míos, ay, caramba, who is blessing me? A Train 12 Gaming. What kind of trade? I appreciate you coming to the stream. I must ask you a question just to ensure that you're not a robot like me. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to do that. It was supposed to do something better. All right, let me get my game face on real quick. Make sure you're not a robot like me. Yo, just to let you know, guys, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you be good, so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some cash on the side, that would be amazing. Stain 12 Gaming, I have a question. What is your favorite dinner? What is your favorite dinner? Let me know. Robots don't eat dinner, so I would know you are a real person. Beside me and my robot voice. Oh, that was...
24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them.
I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our right, you know what I mean? Don't even know what they yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you.
Talking about potential Deja angle, they actually do have the rapid fire cannon, which it sounds like it's almost, it doesn't make sense on Deja, because obviously Deja has max range. The rapid fire cannon gives more attack speed face to Deja. Deja struggles with Quincy's because their attack speed is just so low at the start. So it's actually Rage Bait gives you such good base attack speed for as you get into the round, you actually just get extra attacks off nice and early. So Rise of Resolve is also a pretty good slam here as well if you just want some early power.
Wanna welcome to the stream.
That also looks a lot like Shioyu items on the Lilia. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm just seeing holding on the left a Leona and a Taric. So maybe you're holding this for a potential turn onto something like a Shiryu, especially if like Cavaliers and stuff are extremely contested. The items could also be getting slammed on something like a Siphon, very heavily contested unit as well when it comes to dragons.
On to the second round.
Oh, Insta.
Yeah, that was that last stand?
Yes.
Wait, is last stand the one where you don't go to 1 HP?
I believe so.
You go to 1 HP if you lose. Okay.
I believe so.
I mean, you are lose streaking, so you probably are gonna have like that scary position where late game.
I think if you were to die, it puts you on 1 HP instead, and you don't.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got a dragon from the augment.
Shimmer scale as well. That is nice.
Because it's about to go down.
What's the shimmer scale?
Oh, it's a tanky item. The frontline tanky item.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good.
That looks like a shoulder plate.
Yeah,
actually,
Mogul Mail.
Actually,
Mogul
coming
Mail.
from like a World of Warcraft background, this actually looks like a shoulder plate.
Introduce myself.
I get you. I get you on that.
I have shown.
Wait, there's 2 people who've hit it actually in this lobby.
Since you say one.
Right.
What's good?
Well, the item is going to be extremely tanky. So the thing with this dragon is, the more tank items you slam on him the earlier on, the teams do not necessarily have damage to burn him, and even when they actually eventually do end up killing him, like right now, your backline is the backline of your opponent is pretty much full HP.
Your ass is lame. You got no game.
Yeah.
I got you. That's all good.
Level 6.
I'm gonna show you
Level
my way.
6. 50 gold still. That's
might
really
just
good
be
economy. Yeah.
Sack out of a round, go to 7, roll down, and find some a direction for this team.
Yeah, that's.
I'm assuming that's going to be the plan.
I got the game. I'm going either Siphon because I got the game.
You can reach wolves, and then you roll it all the way down.
There you go. You just heard. I'm going either Siphon or Shioyu. Was literally what they said. They know what they're going to be looking for on the roll down. Level 7, they should have hit at least one of them. Statistically speaking, odds are you are going to hit that. So
from my heart.
I'm not sure about the items. I'm not going to lie to you, because I'm not sure
So what makes
you
a
put all these
let me get on the stage. For some reason, this stuff just lines up for when I'm available, right? I'm not available sometimes because, I'm changing booties. I'm over here trying to feed kids, trying to teach lessons and be daddy. So they know how to work this world. But it'd be dangerous. It'd be getting dangerous. One step at a time. But if you're just coming through, you don't know who you're looking at. Let me get my sexy ass on the stage. Where I'm at? Where I'm at? Your host, your day one Citrus Day, when your brother and your another. You know me, I know me, we know we. Simply Trey, because I am simply me, trying to simply know you. Oh, I forgot my angles. My angles. My angles. What is that? Ooh.
Alright, we got
Okay, that's good for Idis if
Hey! Welcome again. It's great to see you. Definitely big shout out to Washbug420, Penguini, Sushi Rolly on my Dolly. Of course, Nightbot, I see you out there. I don't know if y'all see my TikToks, but I've been doing a lot of TikToks with Nightbot. And, get a little traffic because everybody know Nightbot in chat, Shout out to you, Nightbot. I see you. Ooh. Putting in the work. Let me get on one knee. Ooh, okay, this worked too. Y'all don't even know if I'm standing up, sitting down, kneeing in the chair or not. But yes, Sushi was talking about my rapping ability. My rapping, the bars that I can spit. I can't spit them when it's just, I don't know. Just the music was in my ear, and I was like, let me follow. I was like putting my words together, just thinking. I was like, golden. That last one, and that last intro on stage, that's gonna be on the track. Like I was literally rapping the words in the back, like, oh, this is my G. This thing is busting. But if you missed it, our last production, we did a 96-hour stream. 96-hour stream. Probably there were over 1,000 streamer shout-outs throughout that whole production. We covered maybe, I'm gonna say 7 to 9 different games. That was really OP, and we also made a TikTok. Following that content was pretty good as well. Eventually, I'm gonna have the TikToks be popping on stage, so y'all know what's going on. But in the midst of our 96-hour stream, we had the opportunity to the mic not even facing my direction.
Listen, the two bottom boards right now.
We had the opportunity to stream, create our own content, talk, and as we watch other streams, I was able to vocalize what I was saying in chat as well. So usually the streamers and the people that I watch in their community sometimes, rate the channel, come back and chill over here. They get to see my live reaction, or when I say yo in chat, I'm fucking shaking my head and like, oh, Ooh, my neck and my chest bone crack right there. I'm getting gold. I got some new information for you guys as well. In this show, we will have 5 new spy agent Lee bots. I almost clicked something to indicate it something, but I was like, oh, that's a new bot. They not ready for that. They not ready. But to let you know, guys, we are a 24-hour production scripted behind being spy agents. Working with other streamers and content creators through missions. So imagine a movie scene, networking, gaming together all at the same time. But within this show, I'm going to tell you 3 things that you can expect to see at all time, and these are 3 shows: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and a Mafia Murder Mystery. Any day, these are at least the 3 frames, so you can kind of guess what's going on. When it comes to Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, this is our morning show, talking to streamers, answering those questions that we get on all our social media platforms, on Facebook, on TikTok, sipping on our coffee as people go to work, people earbudding us in the ear on a radio station, is that kind of vibe. Breaking news with GGR TV, giving you information that you may not known about Twitch, something you need to know as a creator. For example, yesterday was the last day to play reruns on Twitch. You can no longer find it in your stream category to start a rerun. You can no longer do reruns. So your boy had to drop the last rerun yesterday. And what was even better, guys? I started a rerun right before they took it away. So, I tried to end it so I can start a live stream. I couldn't end it because the button was gone. So I was like,
I could be the only streamer using reruns right now. So Twitch, no, you know, if come on, I feel like a $1 million company, they know who using their servers, you know, who's using up bandwidth, and they knew your boy was on. If you missed it, I'm gonna post it in Discord, the direct message from Twitch. So you know, Twitch sent us a DM and was like, "Yo, only so many people use this feature, but I want to give you a heads up." Like Twitch, I see you, boy. I see you. And of course, our last show, Mafia Murder Mystery, where we take all the content creators and streamers and the people we met, and we test their ability to act, test their ability to deceive and lie to the people around them. One of our, our great shows that I like to produce and show. We also have a few communities and content creators. I'm gonna try to push that too as well. This is the early bird special where you get the opportunity to direct where we go in this show. If you know me, if you see any of this production, I really just want to sit here and look at you, stare at you. I don't want to play no games. You are the streamer. You are the gamer. You polish your skills. You put the saddles together. And once you got it, you come over here. You let me know. We check it out. For example, if I'm taking a look, we only got 1,460 viewers right now. So if you come through and I give you a shouty outy, it's gonna be your content. I'm just saying. For those who don't have clips, I'm not talking about you, but you can definitely join the Discord. But yeah, this is a show. I'm just opening the show today, guys. This is, we stream 24/7, so the zero has to start somewhere, and then the zero is me stepping out and saying what's up. Of course, I'm gonna have to direct you. I still gotta be daddy. I'm shocked that they're still doing well. They're still doing well in the live. Of course, I got a surveillance camera in the living room so I can see. I always got eyes, just like I do on your Twitch stream. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to some of the creators once again chilling with us. Definitely shout out to Walsh 420, also King Gawini, also the Rolly of the Red, Sushi of the
Zoro is loved by all. Like, if anybody
and
actually
of course,
hates Zoro,
we would like
then
to say get well to Carbon Fin.
How do you hate Zoro?
Also, I made a great connection yesterday.
It's not possible.
Through another partner streamer. So I definitely want to give a shout out to that partner streamer that gave me the opportunity to meet. So I'll give a shout out to Ship Roman. Alright guys, if you have any questions, please let me know. If you are planning to stream, put it in chat. If you're watching another stream, put it in chat. I want to watch with you. Why are you watching streams by yourself? This get you off, don't you? This get you off, huh? You're like, I like to do it in the corner in the room by myself. This getting you off. You're nasty. You're nasty. I'm just saying. Let's do it together. I would love to sub to everybody.
What is that witch doing?
Give you all my money.
What is that witch doing?
Cool. But I can't. You see how my banking and my checking set it?
How is that witch not moving?
My banking and my checking, the PayPal connected to the sub count, connected to the transfer. It take about 6 months for that to come in.
Heck?
So you're gonna have to wait.
Why?
But until then, I'm gonna definitely shout you out and let you know how great you are. In that time, I definitely wanna indicate. Oh wait.
I love him every day.
Oh
you
my!
You love him every day. You love him 30% today.
Yo, Nightbot, can you do me a favor and take over the stream? Yes, let's move him over to the next, the next area. All right, thank you, Nightbot. I can always.
So you're comparing bananas.
I would say you could drop Twitch here because you don't care too much about Swift Shot. Only Ash is Swift Shot. But the attack speed, the passive attack speed that you get from
Yeah, trouble. That's a Whisper Deja. Have you seen Whisper Deja?
Yes, I have. It's absolutely OP.
Bonkers good. That is terrifying if you're playing into that. You're not though, so there is one. Oh no, that is the Whisper Deja.
That is a Whisper Deja. It has nuggets in their own shade as well. I'm not sure what the exact movement is called.
How's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him. Let's go, boys! Come on! Don't run.
So
Don't run.
for now you should
GG's, guys. GG's.
Whoa,
GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother?
One more cast actually wins this board, and he's gonna get
Yeah,
that cast.
man.
And
What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh god.
actually saved them from getting knocked out there.
Fireplace. Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Unbelievably strong.
And that's only a one
Start
star.
over.
Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Wow.
They're
I
rolling.
can stand still and get killed. What are you?
We got the Nico. We got the Nico.
I like the Nico.
Oh, we didn't quite get 9 Jades though. That's
No
unfortunate.
music.
No, all the main units got
24 hours
struck as well by the Silas.
No music.
Oh, that's a good zone roll as well.
Chug.
The Shio's actually pretty safe right now. but if
Chug, I
it
need
was
chugs
on
in the
the
chat.
wrong person,
Chug,
I
chug,
think
chug, 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 chug,
be
chug,
good and
chug.
cheer for this Jade player, unless this Shio has a monster performance, but not gonna happen. They're gonna be out.
And a nut is a nut, dude.
Remember the last stand he framed? 1 HP.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one.
It's disgusting.
Oh!
Actually something else, I promise you. It's so ridiculously strong.
Oh my god!
19 gold and a dream.
Not amazing.
This is not bad. This is not bad.
I'd say it's not great because Chalice is
It's
beautiful.
beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game.
Otherwise, it's actually
What
just
the
gotta take it.
fuck?
Because you get Morello.
I'm just trying to have a good time.
Just
There's a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black. What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Yo, watch
What are you
it.
doing?
Yes.
This man can't even make it back to
What is he doing? I'm trying, dog.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to league, guys. Rip to league.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
feature.
tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life.
1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
Anything other than like, you know,
Let's
that,
just lay it to the
slow
side.
in the code.
Let's just lay it to
But
the
like,
side.
Quality's gonna
Ooh, was that a
actually
double?
some pretty significant damage. Sure.
Was that a triple?
You have an extra Jade spot as well.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad.
One of your Jades for a Sona.
Is it a
quad
quad million?
As you can see,
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice.
This is really big.
Where your mama at?
Really
Your whole team about to get it.
But
Slice.
the Whisper Deja is now 2
Slice. Slice. This whole team about. Slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes. What's that a 6 triple?
Mama told me nothing unlike the free. If you're watching this today, you're watching this free. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Yeah, I agree on that one.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch,
I
can
can't
you
remember, they
jump
can still
to the
drop a
channel?
Jade. They are up a Jade, but I think the Soroka is just... Okay, so they actually would rather keep up the Jade and lose a 2-star Corky. I'm not sure
Coming
I
in.
totally agree with that decision.
Spare James coming in with a $2 dono in the chat.
It is
Thank you,
also the heat
mister.
of the moment,
You have a
so
great rest of the
everyone has
day.
to swap really quickly in 25 seconds.
Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window.
That Yasuo
In the
for
window.
CC, making it work, but
Thank
in
you.
comes the
Thank you.
Gobble, not going to
Thank
get
you.
the damage from the
I
fight.
couldn't do without
Look
you.
at the CC,
Good morning.
actually. It's done really
Good
good
afternoon.
for them. Maybe, though.
Good today, good
there is
tomorrow,
a
good next
Serac
week.
Seal. Shiv
Next
could do a lot. It's going to burst out a few people,
Wherever
but they're
you
able
may
to hold
reside.
Okay. They keep the dream
Wherever you may be
alive
watching.
off that.
Also,
I hope you're having
the
a great
player
day.
has grown out to 5
And if you're
HP
not, hopefully the magic,
one.
the soft, and the
Slowly
smile
but surely, Soraka
you bring
has
to
been
our
healing
stream
out
right
the
here.
team.
Wait, genuine question. Can Last Stand proc twice?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because that'd be really
I'm
broken
pretty sure
interaction.
the first time a player reaches 0 HP.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
that's something
I
like
feel
this.
like that'd be really abusable, actually.
Yeah.
Just pick a Soraka and never lose.
Because then, I mean, you don't even need a Soraka. It would put you back to 1 HP, and then you would down. It would put you back to 1 HP, and then you would die.
That was a stupid question. I can't believe the 2 bottom players are still in this game.
One of them is the Whispered Asia, and he's win streaking currently.
That one makes sense. The Last Stand definitely saved this board.
Yeah.
But did it save it for long is the real question. Right in
Alert.
got giant
You know. Alert.
Yes.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Yeah, I'm right in my office.
We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
What? Say that again?
Send.
And the longer they avoid each other, the better for each other that is, because someone's going out when those 2 fight.
I just put together that 18-hour production.
Is it 2 health per round?
2 health.
Time to rest. Somebody when I'm seeing it, been somebody else putting in the work. Somebody else streaming, documenting their existence, and I'm
You're gonna lose more than 9 HP if you lose at this point. We're 5-5 on the board right now.
I'm gonna find it.
That's pretty big.
And a Morello,
Hold up.
Or
can somebody get that phone?
Put it on the Anivia and sell the Yas, or you could just play the.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one working here sometimes.
Probably keep the Yas right now for maybe the chances of A2 stars.
So like I said, we're gonna do.
Just to utilize the Morello, of course.
Our mobile.
It's more worth it than just
X Legends. Clash of Clans. Poker and Slide. Gaming Streamers, Podcast, and Mafia. There's levels to this thing. There's levels. Alright. Alright, keep an eye on chat. If there's any streamers, make sure you drop a shout here. What you mean? Hold up, one more.
Alert.
A minute.
Call. Alert.
Yes, this is Spy Agent Lee.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
You need what? What's going on?
We need assistance in the area.
Alright.
Spy agents.
I'll mobilize right over. Somebody get the car ready. I'm ready to go.
I've seen this board actually. It's the Mage Whispers board.
Yeah. The classic usual suspects in the back line with Zoe, Bard, Soraka, and of course Lulu. Ooh, we're hosted in an Aushin as well. Very good tactic right here.
Are you dropping Whisper though for Aushin? I feel like.
No, he's hosted in the Aushin.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we
Alright, logging into the system. Logging in at this moment. Alright, yeah. I'm ready for this mission. I'm ready for the dub scheme. Hopefully there's no hackers upon it. So we can actually complete this. Getting in the Call of Duty mode. Coming in with the gold, diamond plated rockets, quick scoping from miles away. Being MVP of every match. Keep an eye on any stealth choppers or score streaks in the area. Keeping my communication high. Looking for any other civilians out there who want to join me on this mission. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point Agen. And let me know you are ready. If you don't know what we get into, this is Call of Duty mode.
Baby. Show me what you got.
And we will kill him.
Alright, load me up, load me up.
Oh, very nice.
Ready?
Zoe old right there.
Negative voice change.
This board, though,
Thank you very much.
The other boards are starting to get even more
Hey,
stacked.
it is game
They
time.
are doing a pretty good job of healing from the Hodge.
You know, yo, what is good? Let me get some yo's in this bed. Let me shake it up. What it do? Are you here for the mission? Are you mission ready?
That is nice.
Are you here for the dubs? The sweat factory? I need to know.
So yeah, just not gonna even
Yo, bro, where have you been? Where have you been? I missed you. It's been so lonely. Where have you been? I've been out here missioning by myself. It's been scary. It's been so scary. There's been so many bots. And I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Oh my. Help me. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's so crying. But my game face is on. I'm back on COD Mobile. What do you know? So am I. And it's time to show the people what I'm on. How it is to work the first 5 games go. This is your chance to see how I play, how I dominate, and how I call out. Once you see you are ready to step on the stage, you'll make sure you add me as a friend and know how to request, exclamation point, request. I became a spy agent, so I don't gotta do no work. That's what the bot's for. But make sure you get on it, because I'm ready for dub.
Second win, yes.
Yeah, second win. So that's
I don't
a
know about
really
you.
good one, especially considering
You ready?
they have got the
You ready?
IDIS, so keeping the IDIS alive. Also, get
Let's
your
forget.
Nomzi up as well. You have to survive 15 seconds, so IDIS. Will they get it? The healing is there. Oh, that is going to be a really rough situation. They finally busted out the IDIS, but she was able to
Ready
survive
for
it.
the
They
dub.
are going to be knocked out.
Ready to find the trash bags, the trash cans in the area, leaving no evidence behind, nothing but bullet shell. We hacking any of the cameras in the area to ensure bodies will be dropped. As I look for my position now,
Alert.
I'm ready to get this done. Let's get some Yodi. I need some Yodi. Give me some Yodi.
Any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help.
This is how you do
assistance in the area. Spy agent.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Alright, we are here. It is game time. Look at me playing games. I'm so proud of me. Oh me, oh my. Let's see what Call of Duty Mobile has to offer.
Yeah, I only think
Good
like
thing.
horror items are bad when you're playing Jade because obviously Jade do cluster in a circle instead of in a line.
True, very true.
So you struggle with it on that front, but like I think in this situation, horror items are fine because you're not playing.
Right
Jade.
here, we're gonna keep
So
an eye.
The Zeke's is, like you said, it's gonna power
What
up
we
a lot,
also
so
gonna do,
can
we
extra
are in
cast.
Call of Duty Mobile
Just the
category,
last couple
so
of quick
we will
swipes
keep
to
the
see.
guide up in
There
Call of
is
Duty
no Zephyr,
Mobile.
but they're just trying to make sure the Zoe
Let's
is
see
gonna be
where
able to
other
bounce
spy
back fine
agents might
when
be.
she gets the laser beam,
Who
and
we
also
might need.
ensure she's positioned for the best.
If you figure out one of our biggest events was our You Got Served 5v5, one streamer against another streamer in a private match. If we build up about 30 views, we might get into this private line. But feel free to lurk up and make sure you're ready for the sweatback. Just keep our eyes open. Let's keep our eyes. I don't think they're ready for what's about to go.
So pivotal. And again, that's why we talked
There
a
we
lot about that frozen hand on Yasuo.
There
He
you
does
go.
that. He does
Alright, let's
dash
begin.
into the back line.
Yeah.
And back
Right in.
and forth manages to slow down the attack speed of pretty much the entire board.
Okay, so this board can survive
Get
one
our
more
music
round,
nice
one more
and
lot
sound. Let
like
me
that.
get a music sample.
And then you go to the PvE round. and hope for like a Zephyr.
We're gonna get a switch up on the music.
Probably your best case scenario here. Yeah. Take out the siphon and make sure that you can get onto the backline.
Add me? You gotta add me? What are you talking about?
Shio, sorry. Take out the
I gotta run the show.
And then hope you can take out the backline threats before they come down.
Okay, so for now, the Yasuo is in the front line.
All right.
So you don't really care, it's only slowing.
Do you have what it takes? That's what I'm asking. Do you have what it takes? And if so, show me what you got.
That's gonna be a big
Unwear rooms and Flint Locker in the battle royale.
Wait, did it get cancelled?
There's a tournament? Oh me, oh my, bruh. Bro, you've been gone for a very long time. Let me bring your ass over here. Shh. I need a bot. We got a bot in the chat. Mods, how dare this individual? Mods, get rid of him. Get rid of him. You look at my mods. Tired today. You lucky they tired. There's no way you went. Let's get right into the game so you know who you dealing with. Know who you dealing with. Because I don't just play with anybody. You just getting back, you must be rusty. If you're just getting back, you're rusty. You think I'm gonna bring your rusty at? Well, you gotta warm up. Warm up if you think you're gonna affect my 17.156789110 kill death ratio.
Like a second here. Bunch of gold as well to roll with.
You are crazy. You're crazy, Paulson. But thank you for being to the stream.
You don't want to go JGR.
Thanks for coming to the stream. Always appreciate a new bot that don't know what's going on. We get into team deathmatch high rise. Of course, the first team to reach the score limit wins.
Okay.
I can ease clap you in a 1v1 exclamation point 1v1 if you'd like a 1v1 with yours truly. This is your opportunity. Anybody in the chat would like a 1v1? This is your chance exclamation point 1v1. I feel like embarrassing some people. I feel like embarrassing. Yay! Let's get excited. Alright, we coming in with the Locust. Let me make sure my team can hear me. Sound testing team. Just to let you know, we're currently streaming live on Twitch at GGRTV. So if you can be good so I can get some YouTube clips, so I can get some dubs, I'll be your sniper here to protect you. Who are you? Only our sub can talk to Trey about 1v1s, and we wouldn't want to hurt our new friendship. Oh my goodness. Come on, imagine me embarrassing you and you getting in your feelings and never coming back to the show. That's probably what happened the first time. You probably got 1v1'd already and you got whooped. And you took a break off of Call of Duty Mobile. Chat, that's what happened. This man got whooped so bad. He stopped playing COD Mobile. Oh, I'm lagged. But still got the kill. But still, no matter, no lag can stop me. You trash bag. Oh my. It's some, what day does a dumpster come by? When does a garbage man come by? We need to take out the trash. Let me warm up my hands. Let me warm up my hands. This is game 1. 6-2 chat. Please let me know if you think we're going to win or lose. Capital W for win, capital L for lose. Remember, if you say L and we win, you will be timed out. How dare you go against me? We are here to make great decisions. Ain't no bad decisions going to be made here. Oh my. Oh my, it's popping. Oh, go. Hit. How low can you go? I said, how low can you go? Where the enemies at?
I think this is it. This might actually just be it. There's some of the daisy. It's not the one they need.
Don't date and stop. Ooh, I see an enemy. I see an enemy. What are you doing, sir? Where are you going? I got UAV in the sky team. Look up. I see an enemy. Oh, in the knee. Ow! 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 Oh, get back. You don't know me like that. Beat, toot, I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I'll take it down. Get back, boy! You don't know me like that. Oh me. Oh my. Who's going to die by my hand? Oh, don't be shooting at me over here, boy. Right in the cracks. Right in the butt crack. Oh, don't run. Oh my god, wallbang. Oh my goodness. He tried to get away. That's what I would do to you in the 1v1. You don't want none of this, because it's going to go down in history.
It's gonna go down in history, and this is going to be your life forever, and you're gonna have to put down Call of Duty Mobile once again. I don't want that to happen. I want you to continue to play this game and have fun. It's all about having fun. Are you having fun? Oh, you tried to wallbang me. You're not there. Oh, saving teammates. Call me lifesave. Oh, keeping it rolling. Call me roly doly, roly poly. Ay, ay, ay. Slim and slope. Oh my god. Rolling on my wrist. Double. Woohoo. Get back. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. I need a towel. I need a towel. Somebody give me a towel. Oh my. My hands are slipping. I can't hold on much longer. He might go a long way. Oh my god, I'm hitting the edge of my I'm hitting the edge of my desk. No, get him, teammate. Teammate, clutch. I got your back. You got me. I got you. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh. Gotta dry the hands. Peek, I swear. You can't stop me. Get back. Get backy. Get the roly backy. Get backy in the woods. Because you are crazy. Oh my god, I see you. I am peeking on you. Just